So I built a wall, I'm panicking, but I won't fall. Late night, phone buzzing on the nightstand. I was ready to keep it goddamn. Did it take us? So can't speak cause I know that I'll choke up. And they sing y'all swimming in a straight love, fake trust. Remember when she I'm just scared cause I always started backtracking. Everything be good, so I'm worried I'ma miss that. Let's just talk about the things I put into the past. Woke up, wonder where the is at. Matter of fact, I might even need a map just to find all the things that I hit with a left. That hides it, right? Yeah. And I'll have it all. So I built a wall, I'm panicking, but I won't fall. Late night, phone buzzing on the nightstand. I was ready to keep it goddamn. Did it take us? So can't see cause I know that I'll choke up. In this shit, y'all swimming in this straight love, fake trust. Remember when she choke up in this shit, y'all swimming in this fake love, fake trust. Remember when she
and if the beat live, you know Lil Juke made it. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy, curvy, wavy beat. Yeah, Lil weight. Body crazy, curvy, wavy beat. Lil weight. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Win, locking my target and get it. Sign no vision undefeated. I do it once and repeat it. Locking my eyes on a goal, goal. Can't nobody tell me no, no. Follow my dreams with my soul, soul. Can't nobody tell you no, no. Passion, I'm a champion. I just wanna get. I focus and locked in, full adrenaline. All my discipline. I just wanna get another round. I know it's for the win. I'm going straight to the finish line. I'm ready to go, I'm not wasting time. Strength of a lion, feel so alive. Foot on the pedal in overdrive. Full of passion. I'm a champion. I just wanna get. I focus and locked in. Full adrenaline. All my discipline. I just wanna get another round. I know it's for the win. I'm coming strong like a tsunami, leaving my mark, making history. Taking the title with guarantee, chasing the glory, yeah, you know me. Coming in first like I'm royalty, holding my trophy of victory. Ain't nobody do it quite like me. All of my wins take it seriously. I'm a champion. I just wanna get. I focus and locked in. Full adrenaline. All my discipline. I just wanna get another round. I know it's for the win.
I ain't with that bull, better pay me, Scottie Pippen. Jumping out the gym, yeah, I ball like Scottie Pippen. Check the numbers, ain't no games, I'm moving with precision. Put some respect on my name, I feel like Scottie Pippen. I'm feeling unappreciated, underrated, I think it's time for payment. Add some zeros and commas to the statement. At the table, we renegotiating. I ain't from Buffalo, I need a duffel full of bills. Ain't no limit how I get it, I push it to max. Multiply, you know the miles. Then I'ma add up the tax. Check the stats, a little one jumping out the gym. Gunning for me, I gotta protect the rim. Starting 5 and I'm not sitting on the bench. Pulling up in your face, you can hear the switch. Treat every night like the playoffs. That's why I don't take a day off. Till my jersey in the rafters. Winning with the players, Phil Jackson. I ain't with that bull, better pay me, Scottie Pippen. Jumping out the gym, yeah, I ball like Scottie Pippen. Check the numbers, ain't no games, I'm moving with precision. Put some.
I think we should start with your Lakers, Chris.
I'm ready for some free VC.
Respect on my name, I feel like Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen, Scottie Pippen, They be always shooting shots, they be missing. Scottie Pippen, Scottie Pippen, whole crew a dream team, 92 Olympics. Yeah, I know they sleep, they been popping them. I'm MVP, see these rings, I'm a champion. If they cross
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A gorgeous evening in Beantown. And the tip-off.
Thanks, Brian. Well, current financial challenges have Commissioner Silver office.
Boy, Allie, wouldn't that be something? Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The foundation of this team, Middleton and Giannis, the 3 and the 4. Drew Holiday out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Portis in at the 5. And for Boston, the core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Williams in at the center position, filling out the middle. And we know it's never easy to play on the road, Grant. Just how tough are lengthy road trips?
Well, I'll tell you, after game 3 or 4 or 5 on the road, you definitely feel it. I mean, towards the end of a road trip, it's a struggle to play near 100%.
Now here's Middleton. Pass to Allen. And here's Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Holiday. No good. Smart with the defensive effort. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Takes a 13-footer. Rebound, Milwaukee. Coming into this, having notched to win against the Lakers in their last game.
Oh, my. Talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
Now here's Middleton. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Lakers in Los Angeles. Brown against Middleton. Smart passes to Schroeder. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Portis. Boston again missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And on many other teams, Chris Middleton would be the star, Clark. But he plays the Robin role pretty well.
Hey, I tell you what, B.A., there is nothing wrong with being 1A on the marquee when you're playing next to Giannis. He's overshadowed by the media because of Giannis, but his game makes a lot of noise all over the NBA.
And we're going to have a jump ball. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
So it's Boston now. To the middle. Here's Williams. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. And he's making passes like that, too. Watch out.
Brown with the steal. Allen against Schroeder. Up top, Brown. Coming off a 22-point game against the Nets in Brooklyn.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Middleton. Outside Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Brown. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist from Holiday.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man. He found him perfect.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 6 from the floor. 1:51 left to play in the first. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Tatum. The reverse. Outside Holiday. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding his shot.
And Boston calls time here. And Clark, you look at how Holiday has attacked on offense. He's got much more selective with his spots.
To me, B.A., he's just more comfortable offensively. He's always been aggressive, but he's got a confidence to him now that is allowing him to really put the pedal to the metal offensively. I think something just clicked for him when he was with the Pelicans.
Some changes for Boston. Horford, he's checked in for Williams, and Williams is subbed in for Smart. Here's Brown, and that one hits the back iron. The Bucks have gone 3 of 9, struggling so far. The 3, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo, an unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
Here's Tatum. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Horford with some nice D. Boston trailing. Tatum drives in. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Can't connect from 13 feet out. And for Boston, they're shooting 33% in the first quarter. Here's Tatum. And the layup is good off the glass. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
Tatum knows how to score in the paint, folks. He can make any adjustment needed to find the shot that works for him.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Over Horford. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Bucks ahead, leading by just 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And the Bucks have been a powerhouse for some time now. Dante DiVincenzo says teams are hungry to knock them off.
Everybody gets up to play us. Guys bring energy to play against.
And Grant DiVincenzo would know about playing with energy.
Yes, he would. I mean, he'd know about dominant teams, too. State titles in high school and 2 national titles at Villanova.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Floor for Milwaukee. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. George Hill out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Pat Connaughton, and it's Nwora in at the 4 slot. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Impressive numbers he's putting up, averaging just over 28 points a game. Outside, DiVincenzo. For 3, sends it home from 3-point land. DiVincenzo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Horford passes to Brown. The 3-pointer off the mark.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Pass to Richardson. And here's Brown. Horford right side. It's hauled in by Connaughton. Milwaukee in the lead. Hill for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Offense. It's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Brown. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
You know, with Giannis on the floor, B.A., he's able to completely blow a team out on his own. I mean, he can take over a game with big-time performances. We've seen it.
Pass to Horford. The 15-footer drained it for 2 points. Horford's got his first points of the night.
Boy, that shot for Horford, really close to automatic.
And the Bucks call time here. You know, with Giannis, as you said, Clark, the numbers he can put up are eye-popping.
Yeah, he can hit you for 40 points and 20 rebounds on any given night, not to mention how well he's grown as a passer. I mean, his assist totals and block shots typically are otherworldly as well.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams is checked in for Williams. Jason Tatum comes in for Richardson. And it's Schroeder in for Pritchard. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Chris Middleton comes in for Nora. Hood, he's checked in for Connaughton. And it's Allen in for DiVincenzo. Kicks it out to Middleton. 4-3. He buries it from 3. Middleton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Celtics have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Brown finds Williams. Kick out to Brown. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Hey, guys, that's just outstanding confidence from Brown. I mean, getting up with the shot right away and giving the defense no time to react, that's impressive.
Now here's Middleton, hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Yeah, things are starting to look up. I mean, they're making amends for that slow start, finding a rhythm right now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here's Middleton. He's got 5. Shot's good by Hill.
And you look at George Hill, his three-point shot, very reliable. A proficient scorer from behind the arc.
And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist from Schroeder. Brown's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
This Bucks team is arguably the most talented in franchise history. At the same time, the East has gotten tougher, so the Bucks are looking to improvise. Giannis said, quote, "We're getting better, trying new things, changing our schemes. That's something we think is going to help us." Brian?
Using the regular season to experiment, Allie. Interesting, thank you. And Boston has possession after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Schroeder against Hill. And the shot falls short that time.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Smart's checked in for Brown. Matthews, he's checked in for the Bucks. Holiday comes in for Hill. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Smart against Holiday. And he's going for the oop here. And then Portis with the dunk.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
And that one drops. Tatum's gotten 4 this quarter.
You got to do a lot more than that to stop Tatum. I mean, he's just too skilled and crafty and strong on these takes.
And so it's Milwaukee finishing the quarter with an...
Thank you. I'm here with Bucks head.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and a competitive matchup for Milwaukee in the first quarter. They led by 2 after the first. They found a nice groove in the second quarter, running out to an 8-point lead. And Shaq, what did you see out there from the Bucks?
They're in good shape thanks to the work they're doing on the glass. Their effort has been excellent. The numbers are too, and I don't see those numbers dropping off.
And that'll...
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Brown in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Here's Tatum. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Tatum's got 10 points in the game. Clark, a lot's been made of small ball in the NBA, but you look at the teams making deep playoff runs, and they've got size.
Well, I think you need both. I think you need a combination of size and skill, and you also need a nice blend of youth and experience. All of that makes for championship caliber teams. But the game of basketball is always going to be a game of skill, and size can enhance that skill.
Williams passes to Schroeder. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
I think they really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
At the line for the Celtics, Jaylen Brown.
Free throw good. Brown. And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen.
It's stolen by Holiday. And it's Middleton driving. Nice D from Brown.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Tatum finds Brown. Back to Tatum. Now Schroeder. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. A good look from Brown. Gets an open look and hits it. He's got 11.
Gorgeous looking jumper from Brown. The more attempts he gets from there, the better his jump shot becomes.
Kumpo, pass to Allen. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And he's able to get it back. And the shot goes down.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
Boston calls timeout.
Which Rounded section wants a free t-shirt?
And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams is checked in for Williams. Richardson comes in for Jaylen Brown. And Pritchard is subbed in for Schroeder. Outside, Williams. Back to Pritchard. Pass to Tatum. Shot on the wing. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Jason Tatum has so many different ways he can score, showing us a little solo spurt ability right there.
Holiday up top. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Tatum. Here he goes. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. It feels like nobody can stop him.
Here's Pritchard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And he knocks down the first one. Hood, he's checked in for Nora. So he gets them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Milwaukee has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Connaughton. Holiday up top. Outside. DiVincenzo. Now here's Hood. 6 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Holiday from long range. That shot is off. And Boston going the other way now. A drive by Tatum. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries. A minute and a half left in the third quarter of the game. Smart against DiVincenzo. No good on the shot. Smart with the defensive effort. Outside Tatum. Pass to Smart. To the inside. This for the tie! And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair.
Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster. But now he's become nearly unstoppable.
First free throw is good. And, you know, in the under 25 club, Grant, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future.
And the Celtics making a change here. Horford's checked in.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And, you know, when Giannis takes a shot, the defense wins if it's a shot outside of the paint. They want him taking jumpers.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams comes in for Tatum. And it's Schroeder in for Pritchard. Chris Middleton's checked in for the Bucks. And so he makes both from the line.
You know, after winning most of the individual accolades, Giannis is focused now only on titles. And he'd like to get that in the plural form.
Horford can't hit. Milwaukee's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Back to Antetokounmpo. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Shoots from the line. Can't hit that one. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Bucks ahead, leading by just 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. They've got Grayson Allen, Wesley Matthews out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Portis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
Pass to Matthews. 10 feet away. No good. A bit long that time. And for the Celtics, their shooting is around 55% so far. Here's Horford. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Milwaukee has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Here's Allen. Portis down low, covered by Schroeder, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Middleton. 6 on the shot clock. Portis outside. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. And the Bucks lead by 3.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Back to Brown. Kicks it out to Smart. Now here's Brown. Tightly guarded. Up top, Schroeder. Allen defending. Schroeder can't get it to go. For Milwaukee, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Inside, Horford with a steal. Brown passes to Williams. Ooh, stolen by Allen. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside Holiday. Pass to Portis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 5-point Bucks lead.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
Holiday against Smart. And the basket by Holiday.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right times. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
There's the block. Down low. Allen can't get it to go.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
Kick out to Brown. Pure from three-point range.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're ahead by 2. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Drew Holiday.
You know what's interesting? It seems like he's hitting everything he's putting up there. I mean, he's caught fire and just has continued on with the attack. I mean, his ability to pick the D apart, wow. So impressive, so incredible.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Horford. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He told them, quote, it all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs. Inspiring words, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Antetokounmpo inside. Brown's there. Misses it off the right side of the rim.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Back to Tatum. Pass to Smart. Tatum with it. Middleton covering. To take the lead. And here's Brown for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. And now a 3-point Celtic lead.
Hey, and with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Middleton. Here's Portis. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Kick out to Brown. Allen against Schroeder. Can't cash in the 10-footer. And here are the Bucks now. Inside, covered by Schroeder. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting from Milwaukee. Grayson Allen.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Williams finds Schroeder. Smart outside. And here's Schroeder. The kick to Tatum from deep. And knocks down the 3.
You talked about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They trail by 4. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Holiday. It's stolen by Smart. And an intentional foul right there.
2-second personal foul. First team foul.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down. No need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Team's first personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
The potential that Tatum still possesses to get better is quite scary. I mean, this guy has done an awful lot in a very short time. He's a versatile forward with tremendous skills and a work ethic to match.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Here's Portis. Yeah! And now they trail by just 4.
You know, this is one of the reasons why Giannis' teammates appreciate him, because when they're open, he finds it.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
When you got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Williams grabs the board, and he commits the intentional foul.
Team's first personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for your Celtics, Robert Williams.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead. For 3, Allen. He can't hit that time. So we see the Celtics get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Jason, with you guys being...
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Keep singing. Yo, miss shot you don't take. Yo, miss shot you don't take. Yo, miss shot you don't take.
So let me shoot that.
I've been doing that. You've been doing this. We've been doing it tough. That's love. That's right. That's love. That's right.
My place, my home, my veins, ice cold.
I've been doing that. You've been doing this. We've been doing it tough.
My place, my home, my veins, ice cold. I've been doing what I want. They been doing what they told.
Push it. Now keep singing. Doing it tough. That's love. 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 I've been doing that. You've been doing this. We've been doing it rough.
Hey. Hey, dial tone, in a place I can't explain, I guess you just gonna have to go. And I can tell you how I got here, when you get here, you gon' know. Half an animal and half a ghost. Hey, echo, down my ego, let me check on battleship, I sink afloat, I'm Malcolm Missile, Roman Greco, dial tone, never a hoe, shout out to the Twilight zone, no one can reach me. Get my elbow room like Dusty Rose. Come back, some taste the benches. Missing benches, the wrestlers hungry. Intestines, cut the grapevine, cut corp. If you infected, doctor, gave me the diagnosis. Cabin fevers. Daddy. Hey, downtown, in a place I can't explain. I guess you just gonna have to go. Hey, downtown, and I can tell you how I got here. When you get here, you gon' know. Downtown. Right back and told her I'm now home. Yeah, downtown. I'm in the twilight zone. I have an animal, I have a ghost. And no matter, I'm a vagabond forever on the road. I'm in the twilight zone. I have a setup, I have a soul. Lot of Texas P, lot of Asics kicking in. I could win the Zion, I'm throw. Every king got a, every up I got a. Everything gon' fall together, something had to fall apart. It's the day of the dog. Saw the double ones when they roll, they can't them all. Every king got it, every up I got a. Everything gon' fall together, something had to fall apart. It's the day of the dog. I need a home for. In a blink that is gone.
I just cut some fresh lemons, where's the sugar? Lemon in my A, lemon in my L's, call them boogers. Rather 6 feet before I'm ever seen with you.
Hold up!
Yeah.
What it is, it's that T, skin look colored in, riding in, double R, that's that color in, pulling in, that 400 grand, I just ordered this, Switzerland, Lake Geneva, where I spend my summer in, off the floor, that's Gianno's shoe, what I'm running in, earlobe, look like headlights, I'm so, I need some Timberlands, I battle any man, don't think they understand. Double C on my feet, double G on my freak, Louis V by my brief. She wanna kick it with me, she back and leave. She try to save her the place, but can't see none of them grow. She keep got an E and a B on the back of the CT. I'm done with the 12, got a V16. Say the money coming in, yeah, that's true. The more money I get, I don't want. Can't think about the last time that I text you. It's probably when sidekicks had them belt loops. Sign my giant cock on the daytime, I check you. Just like a brand new lamb, I wreck you. So if it's mine, it's yours. Ride to the tank, I'm a jam in the mag in the exit. Last deal more than what Google say my net is. I got cheddar with the shares in it to the exit.
This is double P, I rock double C. Man, I run in beats like you running cleats. Man, come to me, you want sun to see. This internally flawless, a double V's. What troubles me is you couple me with these subtle fleas trying to double the Hornet, trapped on a high of a Bumblebee. They just got the closest picture of the sun's surface. That was us. Got the LaFerrari part that just for one purpose, catching dust. My secret service carry you call them. Back you up, tat you up, then add you up, then give you a cover like Adjua. If the fake, I don't respect it as clickbait, and that's this tastes like a shake. What a difference your wrist make when it's Richard made. Hungry eyes tend to fixate like an empty stomach for a fish plate. Get this straight, this is truck wheels, deck grip tape.
Ride to the tank, I'm a jam in the mag in the exit. Last deal more than what Google say my net is. I got cheddar, the shares in it to the exit.
Pull up and all my friends are here. I ain't worried about nothing at all. We make that light disappear. No enemies, that energy we got. Oh yeah. No enemies, that energy we got. We got it. No enemies, that we got. Just
the Milwaukee Bucks, defending NBA champions, taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Alongside Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, the fourth member of our crew. From the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. Look at the Lakers. They're free-falling right now, piling up loss after loss. We'll see if they can bounce back.
Kevin, the streak has been very difficult since this team has struggled of late, and the struggles may continue. They've got a really tough challenge against this team.
And Greg, Giannis is such a handful on the offensive end. You know, teams have no choice but to foul him.
And it is hard because Giannis knows how to create contact, and refs have started to give him the benefit of the doubt. He'll be getting double-digit free throw attempts for a long time.
Pass to Davis. LeBron with it. And Allen picks him up defensively.
I mean, the passing genius of LeBron coming to the surface. I mean, I looked at only a few players in the league can make.
Here's Middleton. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
Now, here's James. His offensive numbers jump right off the screen. He was averaging over 29 points a game. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Allen surveying the D. Pass to Middleton. Outside, out of Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Holiday. Here's Portis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Bucks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And at the midway point, Chris, what stands out about this phase of the regular season to you?
Well, usually the standings have solidified, Kevin. The favorites, the cellar dwellers, we had some great stories. And this is where the front offices has to take a hard look at their roster and maybe look to make some moves as well.
Now, here's Westbrook following the miss by Giannis. Back to Westbrook. Lets it go with a 3. Ariza has the open look. The offensive rebound from the arc. Los Angeles with another miss. Milwaukee in the lead. Back to Allen. Westbrook with the block.
Always in a relentless pursuit of the ball. Westbrook is capable of making stand-out defensive plays.
Now, here's Ariza. Outside Bradley. Giannis grabs the miss. And the Bucks with possession here. .149 left in the first quarter. That shot misses. James with some nice D. Inside. To end the drought. Kicks it out to Ariza. Back to James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And this is year 1 of LeBron's 2-year, $85 million extension. And Greg, that will take him through age 38.
And that will amount to $435 million in career earnings, the most all time. And it wouldn't surprise me if he's got a few more years left in the tank after that.
Here's Connaughton. Taken away by Anthony. Monk with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. To the left wing. Here's Horton Tucker. It's deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis.
Now into the lineup, your Lakers.
Here's Monk. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. And the Lakers with another miss. It's back to Hill. Pass to DiVincenzo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Connaughton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Portis. Lays it up and banks it in.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Here's Horton Tucker. Last time, 14 points for him. 20 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Connaughton. To the middle. Here's Hill. Rebounded by Howard. Here's Reeves. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bucks ahead, leading by just... It's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
No question. It's been stifling thus far, preventing that offense from establishing any kind of rhythm.
Down low. There's Portis.
Can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, his timing was never right.
Here's Nwora. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. Ariza with the rebound. The Lakers trade. Here's LeBron. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Outside Matthews. Pass to Connaughton. The 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
You can't leave empty points at the line. Those are gimmies. No excuses. Love how fierce James is, a ferocious dunk artist.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
You got to be locked in on the road. I mean, when there's no cohesiveness on defense, you're in danger.
From deep. Middleton can't get it to go. And it's Bradley with the ball for the Lakers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Oh, the timing Davis has. He has a sense for when to rise up and slam down.
It's Allen on the wing. Here's Holiday. Here's Portis. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Portis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Lakers in the lead. Now LeBron. Last game with 30 points. Driving in. Good work there as it goes. James has got 4 this quarter.
And despite those shooting problems in the first quarter, they have the lead and look like they're finally getting it together offensively.
To the paint. It's Strongbound to Kumbo. And he uses the glass on the layup. Giannis has got his first points of the night.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Ariza outside. No good on the three. So it's the Bucks now, trailing by 2.
And Holiday just does so much on the floor, but for me, defense is his number one attribute. He's arguably the best perimeter defender in the league.
Middleton with it. He's picked up by LeBron. To the inside. Outside Holiday. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Holiday, an elite defender, Greg, as you said, makes life difficult for opposing guards.
And he does a great job of playing D with his feet. Comes up with some blocks and steals each game as well. Never gets lost on a play.
Nice shot by Portis.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Pass to Davis. The shake. Shoots over Portis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there. And this, the second season of Anthony Davis's 5-year, $190 million extension. And he admitted that with his injury history, that long-term security was a consideration.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And AD's injury woes rearing their head last season as well, Greg. We saw it missing a number of games.
Well, a big man with his athleticism, a lot of stress on the legs. LeBron's gotten him on the same nutrition and treatment regimen. Hopefully, that'll help.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Middleton. On the wing, Hill. Back to Middleton. The Bucks working the ball around. And Hill has it in the corner. Lets it go from 11. 4 on the clock. Westbrook with the block. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Davis, of course, is a superstar at both ends of the court. LeBron James says his ability to guard anybody on the floor, 1 through 5, take the challenge to guard on the perimeter, and continue to protect the paint, it's hard to score on him. Guys?
TA, he is a lead in every way, as are you. Thank you. Back to Giannis. And Connaughton has it in the corner. And the 3 ball is good.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Here's Davis. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
There's so many levels to Davis' offensive game, and mid-range happens to be one of them.
Put on the wing. Pass to Nora. Deflects the pass. And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession. It's stolen by Bradley. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And here's Middleton. Back to Holiday. Ariza with the rebound. To the paint. Here's James. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Here's Middleton. And it's blocked.
Oh, tremendous reach on the block by Ariza, making a real effort on defense.
Second shot opportunity. Good D by Ariza.
Slow to get warm after the break. 0 for 3 now. Maybe they need an early timeout. It's just to try to settle things down.
The 3 from Davis. That one, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Giannis. That one, no good.
This was not what they had in mind coming out of the locker room. Nice. We all know LeBron is used to being fouled. It's just amazing how he keeps his focus. Such a powerful player.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
Free throw good, LeBron. And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. And a lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
It might take them a little while to find their stride here in the second half. Only 1 for 4 so far. Just need to calm down, play their game.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Here's James. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. LeBron's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish. How about the determination? Now that's what we call competing for a rebound.
And there's the drive. Great D that time from Portis. The Bucks trail. Here's Middleton. Allen outside. Just 5 to shoot. The second chance effort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
In last season, Middleton adding to his game. Played more of a playmaking role. Great assist numbers for him.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Both shots good from the stripe. And for Middleton, he's not the primary ball handler, but Greg, he can fill in from time to time.
And capable of playing the point forward if needed. Just make smart, simple plays. Great option to initiate the offense and kind of give you a different look.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. 5 to shoot. Westbrook with it. Matthews covering. To the middle. Here's Connaughton. Middleton with it. Here's Giannis. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Westbrook surveying the D. Ariza outside. Now here's LeBron. He's got 10. Ariza with the bucket.
And the three-point shooting skills of Ariza are just lethal. A volume shooter from there who can flat out light it up.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
Bucks substitution. Jordan Wall. Dante DiVincenzo.
We've got 1:23 left in the third. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Westbrook. He takes it in. Outside for Davis. For 3. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Davis has got 11 points.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Inside, here's Howard. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet. And now an 8-point Laker lead.
And there's been a drop-off in their defense since halftime. I mean, they don't nearly have the same energy they did in the first half.
And the Bucks miss again.
He found the open space for mid-range. Just maybe rush his release a little bit.
threes. Anthony drawing the double team. From past the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Well, they're playing well as a unit, taking shots they know they could make and building this lead.
Pass to Nora. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Here's Nora. Will it go? And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Lakers leading by 11. Stolen away. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And that was the correct play to make. George Hill, a very discerning playmaker.
Here's Anthony, and it's blocked. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Bucks substitution, Grayson Allen.
Bucks trail by 9. Outside Hill. Dwight Howard grabs the board.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
You know, offensively, the style of Anthony's game, and it just ages well like fine wine. I mean, he can go old school, back to the basket, he can stretch you out. He's clutch.
And last year, Carmelo Anthony climbed into the top 10 all-time in scoring.
Well, I mean, he's a surefire Hall of Famer, and he may never get that NBA title, but you factor in college and international play, and there's no doubt he'll be in Springfield.
And a wide-open look for Hood. Hands it from downtown. Hood's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Monk's shot's good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Middleton outside. No good with the triple.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Pass to Anthony. Anthony on the wing. Second chance shot. Rebound, Milwaukee. Allen outside. For 3, Middleton. No good on that one. And the Lakers take it the other way. Here's Anthony. Misses the wing jab.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Middleton drives in.
And the coaching staff encourages Middleton to attack because they know he's more than capable of drawing fouls.
Chris Middleton.
Middleton hits them both.
I like that he's playing with an edge here in the second half. I mean, he didn't get to the line once in the first half.
Into the lane. James, no good. Bucks trailed by 9. Down low. Middleton can't get it to go.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting him.
Lets the 3 fly. And LeBron James with the 3. And the Lakers lead by 12.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Takes it inside. And here's Bradley from 3. The rebound by Middleton. And so Allen will bring it up for Milwaukee. And to Antetokounmpo.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
Left side, Westbrook. Kicks it out to Ariza. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Davis. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but it hasn't been successful.
Back to Portis. And here is Allen. Here's Middleton. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it back. Timeout called, the Bucks. They're trailing by 10. 1:05 left in the fourth.
All right, look who's coming under the court. Get loud, here they are, your Laker girls.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Alden.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He told us, guys, this is it. We need one final push here. Everyone working together. Let's go get these guys. He also talked about making smart plays with the ball. Kevin, you can't have any mistakes at this point of the game.
Thanks, David. Pass to Ariza. Great D that time for Middleton.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, it's quite unlikely. But we've seen crazy things happen.
26 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Even though he's gone ice cold, he keeps shooting. It's late enough in the game for him to recognize this is a better option.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content.
Not lacking assertiveness inside. Westbrook, terrific taking initiative and forcing the D's hand.
He's able to hit the second one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Timeout called, the Bucks. They're trailing by 8. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
I'm really curious to see what their strategy is at this point. You can't afford any wasted possessions.
Here's Portis. Three-pointer. Nails the triple.
And this is why he gets paid the big bucks. Middleton enjoys coming through in the clutch.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webb.
I think I have spent my final buck. I think I'm out to lunch. So honest in my hand. Honest, spend that bitch. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, honest in my hand. Honest, spend that bitch. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, baby.
Yeah. That's true. We booming out the way. For the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, damn rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause a cool rat. Checking from my fan life is fantastic. I was broken, sleeping on the mattress. So felt like I when nobody happy. Jumping at this. When it all by the condo, got a new. Now the VV's with a V-long jean jacket. They can see me even if you had 3D glasses. Head in the bikini, she from Calabasas. Got a pocket full of blue cheese and some. I'm a psycho for these hunters, got a cash fetish. I've been studying these hunters, I'm a mathematic. And this love make me wanna buy my daddy caddy. This love got me, I don't need it. Let it know. Expensive clothes on my wing ball capping. Alien feel like I'm living on my own planet. For the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, damn rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause a cool rat. Shit, no shoes overseas, they were pan leather. Shop in Tokyo, Japan, they the best ever. Blueberry t-shirt, sleeve vanilla. Hot top, turn a vert, riding any weather. Ain't gotta bend down, this ain't a propeller. Man, we spend it down, call sweaters. Shopping on Rodeo. I be if you don't want copy, visit day, yo. Ain't stingy, my bro gonna get a payroll. I just want the pretty women in their pesos. I can only hit the engine in this Lambo. For the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, damn rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got red going jeans, cause a cool rat. For the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, damn rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag.
And a happy Thursday evening to you folks. Hope you're ready for some NBA action here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Brooklyn this season. To the paint. Kuzma. Misses the one-handed jam. You know, the number one thing Mills gives you, a confident knockdown shooter from range.
Yeah, Brian, that's been his calling card since he entered the league, but I think he's added some other pieces to his game along the way. He puts it on the floor, he creates for other people. He's a much more well-rounded guard now, and I think that keeps him on the floor and in the league.
Now here's Kuzma. A valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game. Yep, count it.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Pass to Claxton. Here's Edwards. Here's Irving. And Gafford with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. On the wing, Harden. And you look at the numbers, currently around 22.5 points a game. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Basketball.
Here's Washington now. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
Harden can't hit.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Kuzma. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie.
Boy, that's exactly the kind of strength Kuzma has to show, guys. I mean, take that contact, expect it, and still be able to convert. You've got to do that at this level.
Back to Harden. The kick out to Edwards. Outside Mills. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. No good, off the front rim.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And we're in the middle of the season, Clark. Some teams that exceeded early expectations are starting to believe.
And that confidence is self-perpetuating. Again, you have success, it breeds more success because you have some confidence. And I'll tell you what, it's a pretty good feeling when you prove the doubters wrong as a team.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Dinwiddie. Here's Kuzma. That one is off. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
Yeah, they had no answer for it. They simply got outplayed and outworked.
Brooklyn trailing. On the wing, Harden. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Holiday. Here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Gafford. Outside Holiday. Tries again. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after
First team foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
That's good from Holiday.
2 shots.
Holiday hits them both. And here is Irving. Looking at his stats, he's getting just over 23 points a game. And no good.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
They retain possession. Goes back up. No good. A bit long that time. So it's Brooklyn now. They trail by 3. Aldridge, right side. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Aldridge so good at shooting it as soon as he catches it. Great confidence in his stroke.
Optia. Inside. .105 left in the first. Harrell. Oh, it's blocked by Aldridge.
When Aldridge is in the neighborhood, you've got to be careful shooting it. I mean, proving there that he's capable of blocking shots.
Second team foul.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul. Montrezl Harrell, like a lot of second-round picks, carries an attitude edge in how they go after the game. It serves him well. He had to fight for minutes early in his career, and he's earned his way.
Here's Kispert. The rebound by the Nets. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
And Griffin gets it to go.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irvin has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
And they double up Harrell. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. So it's Brooklyn now. The Nets with a lead. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Washington basketball. Substitution for your Wizards.
17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Kispert. Misses from short range. Pass to Thomas. Here's Bembry. Irving for 3. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Wizards out in front, up 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, just about every discussion of the NBA trade market comes back to the Washington Wizards. An all-star shooting guard Bradley Beal on a team that hasn't made the playoffs in 3 seasons. Something's got to give. And guys, with Beal possessing an opt-out after the season, expect those talks to intensify.
Yeah, that's a good point. Thomas misses. Washington trailing. Oh, it's blocked by Aldridge. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Aldridge.
Now into the lineup for the Nets.
Bryant in the high post. Pass to Avdia.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Substitution.
Now off the inbound.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Dinwiddie outside. The shot. Offensive board. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. It's a 3-point game. And a full 4 years of college play, Grant, makes Corey Kispert something of a rarity in the modern league.
And I'm glad you brought that up, B.A., because, you know, that time really paid off for him. He only got better over those seasons, becoming even more confident of a marksman.
Oh, the shot no good by Kispert. Here's Thomas. Driving in. Washington with a rebound. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
And their body language was unimpressive. They looked defeated much of the night, and because of it, they took the L.
Yeah, they looked distracted, far off, distant. I mean, it seemed like their heart wasn't in it to try to win that game.
And Claxton gets the bucket.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
Timeout called. The Wizards. Grant, starting your career in the 50s.
Oh,
you know, actually 90s. Back then, we'd see teams usually score in the 80s and 90s. What do you think of the current scoring?
Really, B.A., the 50s? Wow. But it's crazy. I mean, back then, yes, every game was in the 80s and 90s. Now everyone averages at least 100 points per game. So I think it's been an interesting evolution of the game. And, of course, the fans all love offense. And these players and teams today are providing just that.
For the Nets.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Kuzma. Dinwiddie outside. Kuzma outside. 5 to shoot. Fires it. Dinwiddie, no good.
clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Edwards with it. Down low. Here's Aldridge. No good on the shot. And Washington the other way now. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Dinwiddie. Now Kuzma. To the inside. Bertans. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And here is Kuzma. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Goes up again. Aldridge pulls down the board.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Irving with it. Gafford picks him up from 12 feet. Irving, no good. The Wizards with a lead. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Grant, if you had to describe exactly what a stretch 4 looks like, you might be describing Davis Bertans.
Yeah, that's the mold that Bertans has been carved out of. He can draw defenders away from the hoop with this outside shooting. And when he needs to mix it up in the paint and grab some rebounds, he's more than capable of that too. To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Harrell down low. Doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game.
You know, when they try to get Harrell looks at the offensive end, it's usually foul line down, and for good reason. He's effective down there.
The kick out to Griffin. Here he goes. And Griffin slams it in.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Irving. Right side Mills. Irving up top. Over Holiday. Second chance effort. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Wizards out in front. They lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Now here's Harden. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And Washington has possession. Pass to Gafford. To the middle. Here's Kuzma. Got a hand on it. It's stolen by Kuzma. Here's Holiday. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
19-footer. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Not many guys have a handle like James Harden. Exceptional at slicing up the defense.
Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Not exactly sure what the defense is thinking. You know he's going to be aggressive coming out of the half.
That's a mistake they cannot afford to repeat very often. I mean, you can't leave him alone like that. He'll torch you.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamorous stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
To the paint. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Irving. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Irving's gotten his third basket of the night.
Irving has the touch needed to do damage from just about anywhere, including from there. You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
And talk about a signing that went under the radar. Spencer Dinwiddie joining this Wizards ball club. Now, he steps in as a vet guard to lead this young team. And I'm excited to see what Dinwiddie can do as a team leader. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Harden, the open look. Off target from the wing.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Dinwiddie outside. Back to Holiday. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 6. Dinwiddie outside. And stolen by Irving. With his first shot attempt. The rebound by the Wizards. Outside Holiday. Gafford with the ball. Kuzma, left side.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Kuzma's got 6 here in the quarter.
Seems like they've lost their defensive focus here in the second half, giving up way too much shot.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Now into the lineup for the Nets.
Here's Mills. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Edwards with it. Harrell picks him up. Pass to Mills. Here's Thomas. Right side Edwards. 4 on the clock. Ooh, Harrell with the denial.
You know, when Harrell does a good job with his positioning defensively, he can block some shots. Solid job right there.
Now Mills. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Aldridge. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Pass to Bryant. Here's Neto. 1 minute left in the third quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Aldridge. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Mills. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Boy, there's that hair trigger release on Patty Mills. No hesitation. Catch, shoot, mark it up.
They grab their own miss. Harrell. And a nice finish on the layup. Harrell's got 8 points.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, you know, Mills is one of those energizing players who does a little bit of everything, including finding his open teammates.
Neto attacking. Oh, it's blocked by Aldridge. Over to the left wing. Pass to Bembry. It's Edwards on the wing. Out left to the wing. And another shot. Shoots. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Washington Wizards. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Well, it's clear the defensive focus was to shut down Kyrie Irving, because so far it's working. Time for a quick break. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Washington with possession. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Dinwiddie. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Blake Griffin picks one up.
Personal foul. Man, good whistle there.
First team foul.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
For the Wizards.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, I got to say, one thing that stuck out all game is the consistent penetration they've got.
Their passing also continues to be outstanding here in the second half.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those. Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Bertans. Oh, good D by Edwards. And the Nets with possession here.
Wizards foul.
They trail by 11.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Nets.
Here's Irving. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Well, I tell you what, Kyrie is an absolute magician inside. It's obvious that he works on his finishing, but he works on big guy drills too. That makes him even more impossible to deal with. I don't know if we've seen a better finisher in the history of the game that's 6'5" or short.
Pass to Harden. And it comes off the front of the rim. And here's Bertans. Defended by Griffin. Out to Hachimura. To the wing, right side. Six on the shot clock. And again, Washington, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Looking to end this cold spell. Misses the layup.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Misses from close range.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
You know, it's hard to believe it, but a mid-range J from Harden, normally all we see is threes and attacks on the rim from him.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Well, you look at Harden. He doesn't beat you with great speed or by playing above the rim. He wins with pace, angles, and strength. As unique a scorer as we've seen in probably the last 30, 35 years in the NBA.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And Clark, Harden is also an expert at using his body as a shield for the ball.
I think it's really a good lesson out there for young players coming up, B.A. Use what you have. Don't try to be somebody else. Use what you have. Don't make excuses, and then get busy putting the work in.
Pass to Claxton. Second chance shot. And he can't get that one. And Washington the other way now.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Here's Holiday. Here's Gafford. Shots blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Here's Dinwiddie. Driving to the basket. And he gets the bucket. Dinwiddie's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, as Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
And that one's good. Irving.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And it's Gafford missing. And so it's Brooklyn with it. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
And we're going to have a jump ball. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Outside Irving.
Washington foul. Spencer.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
That's his second personal.
They trail
foul.
by 9.
Second team
A
foul.
minute 39 left in the final quarter.
Timeout on the floor. Next timeout. Your Wizards answer.
That'll be a 5-second call. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Gafford. That one no good. And Brooklyn will go the other way with it. To the right side. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You know, the threat of Irving's drive can open up looks for him from the perimeter, and he is a gifted scorer, folks.
Deflected. Gafford. And he converts the layup. And the Wizards lead by 8.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Pass to Irving. Another shot. Outside for Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound Washington.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Inside. Here's Kuzma. Claxton with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
You know, right after making the finals in 2012 with OKC, James Harden was traded to the Rockets and transforming from 6th Man of the Year to MVP and blossoming into a megastar in the NBA.
And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Count it. Good.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kyrie Irving. First free throw is good. And that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 9-point game here.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
And so it's Washington with the W. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great...
Don't you address me unless it with 4 letters. I thought you knew better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been ducking the social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a prophet. I answer to Metatron, Nick Gabrielle. Looking for a better me. I am a legacy. I come from the 70s. The Al Green, Offspring. To the melody, the big shot. Wrist on cryotherapy. Soon as I press that button, better get right like the emblem's coming. Us too, when I like he ain't been through nothing. Day free, got at least 1 B in the oven. I'm tripping, I'm triggering my mental.
Amazing, brother. Pop off only on occasions, brother.
Rich, mama know I made it, brother. Go figure, never. Brother, face it, brother, gracious, brother. New flows come and be patient, brother. Show my then take you out of class. I can multitask like Megan, brother. 2021 ain't taking no prisoner. Last year, y'all up all the listener. Who went platinum? I call that a visitor. Who the backing them? All been falsified. The facts mean this is a vaccine and the game need me to survive. The Elohim, the rebirth. Before you get to the Father, you gotta holler at me first. On top 5s. That album, that single, burn that hard drive. Ain't nobody safe when I come up and everybody that's outside.
Who you with?
Yeah, Kanye changed his life, but me, I'm still an old school Gemini. Let me jump in this. 2 phones, but I only bring 1 in this. 1 daughter, but they all my sons in this. No, getting done in this. I'm scary, I gotta get in this. On top 5s. Stop playing, I'm that guy.
Number 2 DM in my. That's cool, that's why.
Hey.
Ayy, pair reverse the world, X chasm. Ayy, I don't think they ready for the spasm. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Ooh. Ooh, got my mask on, got my gloves on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ayy, pair reverse the world, X chasm. Ayy, I don't think they ready for the spasm. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Ayy, this the type of beat to make your glass break. Ayy, I feel like Stone Cold with the glass break. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up.
It's game time in Boston as the crowd look to cheer on the Celtics. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. Looking at Boston, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Nets in Brooklyn. And that does your confidence, guys, no favor. They got manhandled in that one. It wasn't pretty.
Charging foul.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. And Greg, for those players who were discussed in trade talks but weren't dealt at the deadline, is it hard for them to ever trust team management again?
You know, initially it is a shock to the system, but you learn quickly it's a part of being a professional. And some guys can block out the noise and manage their emotions. Others will struggle with it a little bit.
Tatum. Williams with the defensive effort. Here's Tatum. Second chance effort. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He's such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And so Horford will bring it up for Boston. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Celtics team. Pass to Tatum. A shot off that time. Good work defensively by Horford. Well, Doris, he's already a great scorer, and now Tatum has become an incredibly efficient scorer.
Well, listen, the great ones are not only about putting up numbers, it's how efficiently you do it. From three, from the free throw line, this guy is so much more consistent. And yes, he's got the mid-range game that he can go to in tough spots. This guy plays big at the rim. He's everything you want offensively.
Now here's Smart after Jaylen Brown's miss. Boston, no good that time either.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Wow, twice on the pipe. Jaylen Brown with a message for the offense. Nice.
Slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Floats it up for Horford. Taken away by Williams. Tatum on the wing. Back to Brown. Missed inside.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Tatum's shot is off. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Pass to Smart. Nice ball movement by Boston. And Horford wide open. He shoots. That 3 off the mark. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Smart leading the charge.
Boston ball.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Boston making a switch here. So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
And you think back to that 2017 draft. Scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game. but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
Celtics making a switch here. Here's Schroeder. 11-point game his last outing. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Well, how about the strength of Horford? It allows him to finish the play, and he'll get one more.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, is starting to dominate other all-stars in his position.
And now his game is so complete. Regularly over 40% from three. He can drive it, post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right.
To the inside. Rebound by the Celtics.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
And it's blocked by Brown. Schroeder looking over the floor. Richardson outside. Sinks the triple.
We are talking about a very solid passer at his position. Schroeder identifying an open teammate.
They need this one. Boston again missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Williams gets the bucket.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And now, the first timeout called here for Boston.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
And the Celtics making a change here. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Schroeder with the ball. And it's Horford picking him up. And Williams throws it down.
Well, coaches love seeing this from Dennis Schroeder. Recognize the situation, find the open teammate.
Kicks it out to Richardson. Brown outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Back to Schroeder. Pass to Brown. And it's Schroeder in the corner. Teardrop shot. There's Williams. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
That's his first.
He just plays with such tenacity on both ends. Williams is a rising talent who wants to prove he belongs.
Boston making a switch here. And the second free throw, good. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Schroeder, right side. Outside Williams. No good on the three. Brown feeling out a bit. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Boston, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. Back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
Here's Horford. The three-pointer is right on target. Horford's got 6 points. After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, my goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then, and we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we maybe didn't appreciate a call.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocking threat. Al Horford twice on the pipes.
Down low. Here's the three. Horford's shot is good. Horford's got his first 3 points of the game.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Over in the corner, Brown. Back to Smart. And here's Tatum for three. Horford with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics made the Eastern Conference Finals 3 times over 4 seasons, but last season, injuries and COVID protocols knocked them down a peg. Ownership and management are patiently staying the course. With the young star talent, this team still has room to improve from within. Guys, back to you.
Well, their upside in a lot of people's view remains. David, thanks.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Celtics making a change here. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Schroeder. Pass to Brown. Back to Horford. The kick out to Brown. Launches it. A shot that time, not on target.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game. He's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And an area that's often underappreciated for Horford, he's a fantastic passer.
Nothing flashy. Great vision in the post or at the top of the key. And he just keeps it moving and finds the open man.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Checking in for the Celtics.
Schroeder, 11 points last game, and finished off by Horford.
Well, what a pleasure to watch Al Horford go to work. Does all the right things, and that time gets an easy dunk.
Brown outside. Misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3. Pass to Schroeder. Brown outside. And a miss there on the triple.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Schroeder with the ball. Picked up by Brown. And Williams slams it in.
What I really love about this kid, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
Tatum. The kick out to Brown.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Now a timeout called by Boston. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Checking in for the Celtics.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Schroeder. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And Boston with the rebound.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart. Stolen by Smart. Williams with the ball. Williams picks him up. And finished off by Horford.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Pass to Pritchard. And here's Tatum for three. And Tatum pulls it down.
I tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Celtics passing it around. And the Celtics can't hang on to the ball. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Shot from 12. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And here's Brown outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, this is a shot that Jaylen Brown must make consistently. Nice seeing him start to look confident, stroking it from deep.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Greg, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing what's best for the team.
Back to Smart. And here's Tatum for three. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Tatum's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Celtics. Brown outside. Williams' shot is off.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
For the lead. And it's Brown missing. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They lead by 1. And it's Brown missing. They can finally take the lead right here. They've been playing from behind all game long.
And you don't want to waste this opportunity.
Back to Tatum. Goes up on the block. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Horford. Smart deciding where to go with it. Pass to Williams. The kick out to Tatum. And it's off from three-point range. Outside Williams. Back to Smart. And here is Brown. Looking to get back on track here. No good on the layup.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
That one, no good. Boston trailing. Pass to Williams. Here's Brown. He's covered by Brown. Down low. It's tipped. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And finished off by Brown.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And what impressed me about Smart last year, and we're seeing it this year as well, his patience and precision as a playmaker.
Fans, your Celtics dancer. Celtics dancer. Celtics substitution.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the assist totals show how far Smart has come.
Averaging around 3 dimes a year at the start of his career. He's now doubling that effort when given the minutes. Good sign for him and this team.
Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Williams has got the lead up to 3 now for Boston.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Boston leading by 3. Pass to Brown. A minute 50 left in the third. From 12 feet out.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one. I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
And the Celtics with possession here. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Boston again missing.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Outside, Smart. Back to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Out to the wing. Horford fires. Nice spin out the left rim and in. Horford's got 8 points.
Well, this guy's got such big-time mobility for a big man. Al Horford specializes in finding the gaps in the defense. Nice catch and shoot.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
The Celtics with the lead. Over in the corner, Brown. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Tatum. Goes up on the wing. The second effort. For three. Tatum with another miss.
Boy, he cannot get anything to fall, but the teammates, boy, have they delivered.
Kicks it out to Richardson. Back to Schroeder. This ball movement by Boston. Here's Richardson. Three-pointer. Brown, right side. Lays it up and banks it in. 12 points for Jaylen Brown.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
For Boston, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And he can't get the first one. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Celtics out in front. They lead by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Boston leading by 3. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Tatum. Over Richardson. The kick out to Tatum. Stolen away. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Schroeder. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Pritchard. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Now Williams. Looking to get it going. Tatum no good.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Here's Pritchard. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Boston.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
Now, the other thing they've done tonight is work the ball into the paint. Plenty of their points coming from close range.
Drafted late, 26th overall in 2020. Pritchard hit the ground running and really has never looked back.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from those guys that get 4 years of college playing for a very sound coach. Peyton was physically ready. His strength is a key part of his game. Listen, the skill set, the dedication, the basketball IQ, it's all baked in by the time he arrives at the peak level.
Tatum no good.
What a day on the glass for a guy who's given up a lot of size out on the floor.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
It's T-shirt time.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. This game's still up for grabs. He told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. See how it plays out, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Just 2 to shoot. They grab their own miss. Left side, Brown. Tatum down low. Pass to Smart. Brown outside. Inside. Williams. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Lays it up off the glass. Schroeder's got his first 2 points.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Guys, I know we've discussed this many times, but I don't think statistics really reflect Al Horford's true value. This guy is a terrific player and a pro's pro.
Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Here's Williams. Over Williams. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul.
And so both free throws are good. It's a 4-point ball game.
And that's how you do it. Free throws can make a huge difference in a tight game.
This ball moved by Boston. To the middle. Hangs in the air. Another shot. And it's sent back by Horford. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Here's Tatum.
And the defensive prowess of Williams are just effective at altering shots and almost getting into the heads of shooters.
The 3 from Tatum. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
No good that time. Now Boston takes it the other way. Pass to Horford. Back to Brown. Williams with the ball. And it's sent back by Horford. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Stops. Pops. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Tatum. And the shot is long.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Boston again missing. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Make no mistake, this is a fundamentally sound player. Jason Tatum skilled at drawing contact.
Second team foul. At the line for your Celtics.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreak.
For 2.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
You get the sense that Jason Tatum has a drive to be great. This is a young player who doesn't lack the confidence. I love watching him play.
And so it's Boston sweeping by with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans
competition, but it ain't nobody low. Ballin', no discussion, don't want to hear the fussing. Knew I'd be rich, look at my wrist, of course I seen it coming. 100K, all in 20s, come around, I bet she love it. Ay, boosting up my ego, can't be seen in public. This a brand new wheel, so please don't lean on it. AMG, that came with some strings on it. She said that I'm toxic, but want me to put a ring on it. AKA her favorite color pink, but she like green on me. We gon' throw a party, make it look like a parade. Pull up in the yellow Rari, same color as lemonade. Yeah, all this money probably shorten up my days. Pull them racks out of my pocket, she forgot about my age. Hit her drop kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Thought the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Hit her drop kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. I'm a rookie, but I feel just like the vet. Shoot my shot, won't touch the net. Put across the neck, no respect. Then again, I'm like the one who cut the checks. The way I ball, you think it's Mars. The way I left shawty upset. Pull up in the parking lot and lift the doors. This platinum leather, wipe your feet before they hit the floor. She loving the life, no, she ain't tryna go. We make it easy for the mama, tell them no. Hit her drop kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Thought the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Hit her drop kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Thought the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low.
Don't call it a comeback or return. Every journey needs a new beginning. Rookies to vets, it's all depending on who's defending. You gotta earn respect. Your team will be winning. We charging in the is with it.
We getting better than ever. We never left. How long you been waiting, debating, holding your breath? Switch it right to left. Tell the ref I might have got him, cause we're back like vertebrae, spinal column.
5 seconds is a problem. It's a wrap for your C's. You only got one shot. Might have to launch it 40 feet. When it comes to that chip, nobody's safe. Movements will amaze. Who gon' get on the plate? It's hard to say.
As we return, we gon' turn the page. Turn and loose. When it's my turn, I turn the.
We're broadcasting from Chicago as the Bulls get ready to take the hardwood here at the United Center. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Chris Webber and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. Looking at Chicago, they want to turn it around after that loss to the Charlotte Hornets.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
And maybe the crowd had an effect on them. I mean, who knows? I mean, they looked uncomfortable at the line.
DeRozan, that's good. And when you look at the regular season, Chris, was there a part that was more difficult? The start, the middle, the end, where?
Yeah, Kevin, the physical toll, I think around All-Star break. That's when it gets the hardest. But you get a little bit of space after, you get refreshed, and then you're ready for the home stretch.
So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. And it's good, 2 points.
Oh, and check out the handles of Brown, just destroying anyone in his path.
DeRozan in the corner. Pass to Dosunmu. Outside, Levine. To the left wing. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And it's off from three-point range. Brown with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
An exceptionally polished scorer for his age. Tatum's lethal from the perimeter.
Here's DeRozan. And it comes off the front of the rim.
With the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jumper.
And Williams is right there.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Here's Vucevic. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
The offensive rebound. Tatum. Great D that time from Green. Right side, DeRozan. Pass to Green. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
At the line for Chicago.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Williams. Nice ball movement by Boston. And here is Tatum. Here's Brown. Headshot off. Chicago trailing here. There's an element to Nikola Vucevic's game that fits well with most of the league's modern offensive scheme.
And with his inside-out game, he's a guy that can stretch the floor. And Kevin, when you look at today's NBA, nothing is more important than spacing and passing. And when Vucevic is on the court, you can be sure the spacing will be excellent.
Here's Brown. Nice D from Levine.
Still plenty of time for him to contribute in this game, but it's a tough stretch he's going through.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Vucevic. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Here's Boston now. They trail by 1. Here's Schroeder. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Levine. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And Levine improving as a playmaker, Chris. His assist totals continue to grow.
Came into the league as a point guard. He's been a shooting guard for a long time now. And he still has strong playmaking instincts.
And Kevin, you tend to forget this about Levine. I mean, he's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Smart. Here's Brown. Shoots over Dosunmu. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Vucevic.
A player who does special things off the floor. Jaylen Brown is an amazing role model for young kids. Very active on speaking about the importance of education and learning new languages himself.
Now here's DeRozan. Last game out, 36 points for him. Pass to Dosunmu. On the wing, Levine. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from. They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
That's his first personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
13 foul.
And guys, DeMar DeRozan has really come into his own on the court. It's been great to see him realize that potential and become the player a lot of guys knew he could be.
The Celtics have shot 2 free throws and they're 1 and 2 so far.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
He hits both from the stripe. Fires from the line.
Oh, it's such a disciplined defender. I mean, corporate with the mobility to get...
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bulls out front, leading by a point. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Looking at what we've seen for the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They were just the more aggressive team. I mean, feeding off this crowd's energy.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics made the Eastern Conference Finals 3 times over 4 seasons, but last season, injuries and COVID protocols knocked them down a peg. Ownership and management are patiently staying the course. And with their young star talent, this team still has room to improve from within. Guys, back to you.
Well, their upside in a lot of people's view remains. David, thanks.
Love to see that kind of effort on the offensive boards. Horford might be into his 30s, but he still brings energy.
Now, here's Schroeder. 11 points last game. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Outside, Levine. Knocks down the 3 ball. Levine's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
Okay, the incredible handles on display. I see Levine. He's so sensational and creative for himself.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Brown, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Vucevic.
Something we saw a lot from Brown as an amateur. The ability to draw fouls and get to the line.
Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Greg, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing what's best for the team.
And so Horford will bring it up for Boston. Back to Smart. It's stolen by Vucevic. Green with the ball. Picked up by Brown. And the rejection by Tatum. It's good.
They are just killing him on the interior.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
Celtics trail by 6. And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete, regularly over 40% from 3. He can drive it, post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right.
Now here's Levine. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Now Levine misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. It's stolen by DeRozan. And it's sent back by Horford.
I mean, you can't be careless around Horford. Throw up a weak shot around him, he'll send it back.
Second chance effort. And DeRozan lays it in. DeRozan's got 8. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight. And that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
Here's Tatum. 17-foot shot on the way. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against one mate. Here's Dosunmu. Drains the 3-pointer. And it's an 11-point Bulls lead.
Capable of doing many things well. Levine has a good sense of when his guys are open.
The kick out to Tatum. Lays it up and in on a nice reverse. He's got 5.
man. He's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Green. Over Tatum. Green, no luck. Celtics trail by 9. Tatum on the wing. He's got 5. Rebound by the Bulls. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Celtics team.
In this game, just the first of 4 meetings between these two. They'll get quite familiar with each other by season's end.
I look forward to seeing which team can dictate the style of play. I mean, that's going to set the tone for this entire series.
Here's Vucevic. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Levine. And the rejection by Tatum.
Long arm of the law. Tatum prohibiting that shot from ever having a chance.
Here's Vucevic. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And Greg, you had a lot of success playing in college and the NBA, but what was the most fun you ever had playing with a team?
That's a tough call, Kevin. I mean, winning tends to be the most fun, so I'd have to probably say my UNLV team, but we had some great teams with the Knicks, and don't forget about my Blazers. They were also a really competitive team.
Celtics trail by 11. Brown with the bounce pass. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Levine with it. Outside DeRozan. Back to Levine. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Vucevic has got the lead up to 13 now for Chicago. In the corner, Tatum with it. His 3-pointers off the mark.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Back to Vucevic. Misses in close.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
And Greg at 6'5" and 200 pounds. Not the most imposing frame for Josh Richardson, but he is a quality defender.
Well, a lot of it is between the ears. I mean, the plus wingspan helps, but it's that competitive will that enables him to hold his own.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, the league remains in love with 3-pointers, but DeMar DeRozan remains true to his game. He says, if I see 100 people walking left, that doesn't mean I'm going to do the same. I see this clear path and want to stay right. Shooting threes, I feel like I'm settling. Whereas I think anytime I drive, I'm going to score or get fouled. Kevin, different strokes for different folks.
Yeah, but D.A., I love that strategy. Thanks for that story. Now here's Levine, following the miss by DeRozan. On the wing, DeRozan. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Here's Vucevic. Hangs in the air. And that's 2 points on the layup. Vucevic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they might be pressing and forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
Now here's Brown. 10 points for him. And he gets it to go.
And Brown is just utilizing his athleticism yet again. I mean, this time from the interior, though, but just sinking these close-range shots.
Schroeder with the ball. Now defended by Levine. And here's Brown outside. Vucevic with the rebound. Pass to Dosunmu. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Dosunmu's got 6 points.
And there isn't a lot that they're doing well right now defensively. They just seem to be disconnected defensively in the second.
It's Brown with the drive. That shot misses.
You know what a kind of competitor he is? I know he's upset with his performance and with the score.
In the corner, it's Levine. Five to shoot. Pass to Vucevic. Inside. And it's Green missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And it's Brown missing. The Bulls leading by 11. DeRozan with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Back to Vucevic. Makes it off the glass. 10 points for him.
Certainly, Nikola can hit threes, but come on. He's a 7-footer with touch. Those inside shots, they work too.
Nobody near Schroeder. Traps in the tray.
Well, he's not going to get it easier than that. You don't need to double team him, but you can't leave him all alone.
Levine for three. A shot off that time. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Brown inside. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Brown. Nice D from Levine.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Fades and shoots. Misses the shot.
Well, what you get with Brown defensively is strength.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Outside Williams. Pass to Pritchard. Schroeder, right side. Goes up the baseline. That's short off the rim.
The rotation in the D could be better here. It'll cost them next time if it's not.
Vucevic down low. Now Green. Levine wide open. Launches a three. A three-pointer is right on target. Levine's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bulls.
Looking comfortable in the pick-and-roll action. Levine just taking what he sees in these sets.
Brown. And that one is off. And the Bulls going the other way now. They've got the Timberwolves ahead of them next in Minneapolis. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Celtics making a switch here. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And for everything he provides on offense, Chris, Brown's defense is just as impactful.
Kevin, strong, tough, quick twitch athleticism. He plays with tremendous pride.
It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He was not pleased. He said, "You guys look dead out there." Told him they've got to play with more activity. And then he said, "This is not going to cut it. I have to see who's going to step it up." Guys.
Thank you, David.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
Vucevic with the bucket. And 12 points for Vucevic.
How about this turnaround? He played a fringe role in the first half, and now he's the man for me.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Kick out to Levine. Levine double team. Tries again. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Boston ball.
Celtics trail by 13. And it's Schroeder in the corner. Drives to the hoop. And he lays it straight in.
That's almost as easy as they come right there on that play. Give him credit for getting into position for the simple layup.
Here's DeRozan. Misses off the right iron. Tatum drives in. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Wow. I'm more impressed by Tatum every time I watch him. That's a veteran.
Pass to Green. Outside, Levine. And the jam by Levine.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Green. Outside, Levine. Rebounded by the Celtics. 1:32 left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Tatum. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Refusing to let the defender alter his shot. Tatum's focus and drive, it's what helps him finish hard shots.
Now here's Levine to the inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Chicago.
You know what? They've been hitting the boards hard, and it's paid off with a bunch of second chance points.
Yeah, and another thing, they've created a lot of turnovers, but they've also been able to convert when they've gotten out in transition.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 9. 1:11 left in the fourth. Here's Tatum. Tatum draws the double. The quick look, no good that time.
Credit to D for not giving up on that play. He's a tough cover now, though.
Pass to DeRozan. Back to Levine. It's up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
Now here's Brown. Tatum trying to break free. And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul.
That one is off.
First team foul.
That's off as well, so he misses both. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Leading by 12. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. It's stolen by Vucevic. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine. And Levine throws it down.
and it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
This is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great fit. Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight?
Outside, Levine. Three-pointer. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor completely.
Yeah, I ain't gotta stress that. Yeah, I'm talking about a list that I'm looking top 3. Give a about a league. Ain't nobody like me. Ain't nobody like me. That was back before I was used to options. Now I got autonomy. I choose to. Your shot with, who your pilots, who the two in the cockpit, who decide when and where you choose to shop with that hard-earned money that you use to cop this. Only 5'6", but I feel it 10-4. So if I hit them high, maybe you could hit them low. If you're talking in the middle of the show, why is always someone leaving from the middle of the row? I don't really get it, man, I didn't really know that. People didn't think I could live up to the hype like, you talking, I'm a god on the mic. I'm really 5'5.5", but larger than life. I'm on the block like, yeah, I mean, all up in the spotlight. Yeah, I mean, never got a ring though. Yeah, I mean, still Hall of Fame though. Yeah, I mean, you gotta respect that. Yeah, I mean, I ain't gotta stress that. Yeah, I mean, if you talking about a list, then I'm looking top 3. Give a fuck about a league. Nobody like me. Yeah, I mean.
I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new, baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new, baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. Looking for trouble, I'm coming with double. And then I'm bursting your bubble. Doing whatever I want, whenever I want to. Paper beside me, I'm always ready to rumble. Oh, around acting like a fool, playing on my dope. Oh, I see you last week. You tried to pass me. You ain't no athlete. Doing what I want to do makes me comfortable. I'ma count these hundreds, bro, with no regards to you. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new, baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new, baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. Ooh, I've been trying to keep my cool. Late nights posted in the stool. Money making moves, don't know what to choose. Don't know what to do, don't know what to do. You don't really want it, you just wanna boast. You just wanna be in all my videos. No, think you gotta go. Acting like a model, never walked before. So, it's your love. Never seen it on when well I could. Now you wanna girl, but what's good? No, you think I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new, baby girl, you
out here faking and they lying, I'm just saying. I'm running up that money, ma, I'm getting to them bands. You know I got that and now like a fan. Then this gon' get a tan. If it ain't about that money, then I cannot comprehend. I heard you out here clumsy and you need a helping hand. She talking about she love me, but I do not understand. And if we can't find him, then we that is man. Better come and get your man. She leaving, we ain't about to hold no hand. I just want that. Them jokes that yo keep on saying. Keep on playing. I'm pulling up and I just thought these praying. But I was kind of like, what was that you were saying? These steady talking, but they ain't getting no bands. They living with they mama rent free. They ain't paying. We hopping out with them. Get the acting like he hate me, but these really be fans. A nigga getting left shaky when we spinning on his man. She acting like she wanna date me cause I'm all these. We pulling up with them and get the acting like he ain't fake, but we be knowing. And they lying, I'm just saying. I'm running up that money, ma, I'm getting to them bands. You know I got that now like a fan. Money, then this gon' get a tan. If it ain't about that money, then I cannot comprehend. I heard you out here clumsy and you need a helping hand. She talking about she love me, but I do not understand. And if we can't find him, then we that is man. Lying, these out here acting, playing. We hopping out with them. Hey, just send that location, you know it. We slide. Let's try to say she stay and I'm tryna. Hey, this ain't boy, yo, better hide. These out here, they don't be outside. They pulling up, letting it ride. These just rap my they hopping out with that. They really be, they just doing to get by. My ain't having no aim, they just hop out, let it ride. No, we don't play that. Run up on me, he get turned in. Lying, I'm just saying. I'm running up that money, ma, I'm getting to them bands. You know I got that now like a fan. I cannot comprehend. I heard you out here clumsy and you need a helping hand. She talking about she love me, but I do not understand. And if we can't find him, then we that is man.
Charlton Jew, like what? Yeah, you thought it was the last supper, but it isn't the last with the Lamars. Go back to break bread, the Lamars. Go back to break bread, the Lamars. Go back to break bread. If you went on lunch, you probably wind up the Lamars. Go back to break bread, the Lamars. Go back to break bread, the Lamars. Go back to break bread. If you went on lunch, you probably wind up.
Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. What the f*** they started? This ain't your average artist. Yeah, I grew up on Heartless, but I ain't never been half-hearted. It don't depend who's asking, suck what, it couldn't be me you're speaking to. These man didn't believe in you, now they wanna chill with you. This comes to me naturally, this ain't no gimmick or acting. Me, that's like then walk off casually. Try and know that I'm active. Try me cause I'm match fit. TB still gang haters see me and get on some family. The fact is, I've never fallen off. I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just and make it stack, it is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts, I know what it is. Now I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Round there gets down there gets. It's kinda mad when your brethren falls in love with a still rough, rugged and ready. If they're coming, I'm ready. I've done it already. I ain't running, I'm running it Red Sea. These man are just desperate. Do anything for the best look. Can't hear when they're speaking backwards. Forwards where I put my best foot. Diamond a shine and a glisten. Jump in the bend, it's time for the mission. I'll put my gold true face on. A real boss don't need permission. And the fact is, I've never fallen off. I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just and make it stack, it is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts, I know what it is. Now I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got the beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly.
Hey, over Canadian, you make this.
I'm so androgynous, I keep confusing them. Think I'm I want like two of them. Wake up in the morning, see the life I wanna live. I can't get distracted trying to live my life with them. I know I'm a prodigy, they say they proud of me. And honestly, I gotta be, cause there's a God in me. Shooting for a higher self, a higher frequency. And you don't gotta touch me, I could feel your energy. I'm going all the way. Drove through the rain. When it gets hot, I'll never lose my cool. Got a house in Hollywood, that means she probably would. I think that narcissist, the shooter probably fits. She don't need attention, she just need material things. I knew she was mine by the second Gucci bag. But there's an emptiness I know that money couldn't fix. There's a part inside your heart that tells you life is bigger. But we still ride, still get flat. I'm talking pride, Balenciaga. I'll never lose my cool inside this room. ride, she in the Maybach of the Benz. Me and her, we double touch through 20/20 vision. To keep my cool, I might just need refrigerant. So can you keep it this? Don't worry about the past or future tense presence we living in. President Benjamin's coming dividends, but it ain't me. I get it away to somebody who really need it. Lean on me like Tempur-Pedic for the love you ain't receiving. Cause when I'm gone, it's hard to reach me. Part the reason you greedy for the so don't be needy. My cool inside this room. I'll never lose my cool.
Foot to the pedal, moving fast. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Getting in your way. It was all bad just a week ago. Time moving fast, what you gotta get to it. Do it, don't get stupid. Get smart, put parts together. Build the ark for the stormy weather. Take an L, come back better. Calculated, this ain't checkers. In the field like David Beckham. Glide to it like Clyde Drexler. I'm doing like one something in the fast lane. Can't catch me. Never see me stationary. Slide through like Wayne. Player like my granddaddy. Walk through with my pants sagging. Silent moves, I don't do bragging. For the new tactics, motivation is new rapping. Move forward, can't move backwards. New habits for the next chapter. Yo, through my life.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. For the Brooklyn Nets, they come into tonight's game after losing to the Celtics. And that
Scrape off on a pump. Hit the gas, got a bag to get. Keep it short like an acronym. Small faces, I'm after them. Old Benji's gotta check the print. Little mama in the checkered print. Got a whiff of this criticism. Boosted up her estrogen. I'm only here for the business, baby. Play it right if you a business lady. Really, I ain't that one to talk. Speak more through demonstrating. Original, I'm innovative. Stay fresh, I'm ventilated. Prime time, we syndicated. Picture what I'm illustrating. All gas, no hesitation. Too fast, had to learn patience. No map, no navigation. Just me and what God gave me. Got a flat, needed self-maintenance. How you doing, bruh? Maintain it. Holla at me when you see me. We lane changing. Yeah. Foot to the pedal, moving fast. Brain. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Any food left on your plate. Yeah. Foot to the pedal, moving fast. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Any getting in your way. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. 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 Gas, brake, dip, scrape.
With Grant Hill and Chris Webber, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be joining us as well. You take a look at the Celtics. Boy, some coaches starting to feel the hot seat now, Grant. You think players are aware when that's the case?
No question, B.A. I mean, with how the present media is, it's impossible not to notice. But some coaches will discuss it and be open and transparent about it. And, of course, some coaches won't ever bring it up.
Down low. Pass to DeSumo. Here's Levine for three. Horford pulls it in. It's Brown on the wing. And here's Smart. It's Brown on the wing. The ball's knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Schroeder. No good off the back of the rim. Outside, Green. Pass to Vucevic. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
One thing you gotta love about Nikola Vucevic is that on offense he does it all. For a big, he's got a terrific three-point shot, and of course he regularly posts big point totals.
Here's Schroeder. Takes it inside. And the layup falls.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Yeah, I'm curious to see which team is able to dictate the pace tonight as well as style of play.
Well, there's no denying that Vucevic's offensive output really makes him a great example of a modern big.
Yeah, his abilities at long range definitely help stretch the floor. But he can also be an old-school menace down low, gobbling up rebounds and owning the paint.
Here's Green. Horford with the block.
Oh, you can't be careless around Horford. Throw up a weak shot around him, he'll send it back.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
Back to Levine. DeRozan outside. Pass to Green. Back to DeRozan. DeSumo for three. No good there. So the Celtics will take it the other way. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
The heart of a dragon. I live it like I imagine. World is mine, no asking. The world is mine. Now. Top down. Yeah. And I'm floating through the city. Yeah, 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 yeah. Watch out. On the run. Deputy out to get me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Top down. Top down. And I'm floating through the city. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Watch out. On the run. Deputy out to get me. I don't waste time on the phone like that, and I stay leaving texts on red. I had a minute at home, I ran into a fling, but I can't really call her my ex. She said, I see you, I know you've been working, little daddy, you look like you getting to the check. I know you focus on work, but I can't help but notice you can't talk about nothing else. What about you? How's your mental? How do you cope with what you been through? How's your tempo? Who in your life are you really close to? I was like, Space left blank, plenty of fish in the sea, but nobody with a shark in the tank. Played on my mind later, watching the whip. See my reflection, it's all in the paint. Head back top, bumping that break, go shake. When I pull up, ride with the pack, but I don't get caught. Been through it all, I'm no stranger to loss. Richard Olivia, I'ma do it for y'all. I don't rap, I just say what's on my heart. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me.
Gucci don't go together. Louis and Dior, I swear go better. He wear my drip, but I wear it better. Kalani, swear you go wetter, huh? On go mode. I should get a chain for the promo.
The level is just too advanced. The bezel is Tiffany stamp. Don't grip on my hand. I know that I came with the slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. I got too much on the line, too much on my mind, too much ain't enough of my plans. Nike don't pay me to tell you just do it. They pay me to show you I do it again.
Huh? Yeah, I'm in control of the block. You know how October get hot. Might make this crib is over the top. The whip is over the top. I thought about letting her go, but I wasn't over the top.
I can't be pale on my make sure I with a 10. It's part of the brand. I know that I came with a slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. Can I depend on a man? I slided some bread in the jam. That's just who I am. Custom just waving at us from the window. They don't even come on the plane when we land. Anyone else would retire, but I'm not content. I wanna these like 20 feet down so no one can find them again. It's gotta be scary to witness me carry these around in both of my hands. They stay inviting me over, they say they got I get there and then it's just them.
Got verse from the boy named Elite. You and say use instead. Everything good when you live in the hills. Got chef and made for a bed. Can you imagine that I seen? I went from the Roy to South 20 dreams. The bridge got burned and shattered. I'm climbing, I don't need a ladder. New year, it's a new chapter. Got her snap I didn't even snap her. She on the out of anger. Back in the days, life was so hard and Pelham in backyards. I didn't even know about Goyard. I just said my new bank card. Remembering days in the courtyard. I came from at Nats. Bugs in the she wanna spell the facts. Yeah. I can't sell my. I got cheese in a bag. My think is. She wanna buy me a jag. Text me, throw 10 at her like Messi. Took Kalani on girls like Nelly's. I was locked, no answer to Sally's. No change in my lines. Whole many. Lucky told me don't trust many.
Level is just too advanced. The bezel is Tiffany stamp. Don't grip on my hand. I know that I came with the slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. I got too much on the line, too much on my mind, too much ain't enough of my plans. Nike don't pay me to tell you just do it. They pay me to show you I do it again.
Huh? Yeah, I'm in control of the block. You know how October get hot. Might make this crib is over the top. The whip is over the top. I thought about letting her go, but I wasn't over the top.
Why? Stop it. No, you ain't gon' do it like you poppin'. Yeah, how you just gon' treat it like. How you ain't your feeling like you mine? I ain't stepping in without the. I ain't catch your feelings with an option. Yeah, I know you see them rap when they be piling. Yeah. No, you ain't gon' see me with no stylist. Yeah. I could put the on a private. Yeah. I know them different on a. Sure, I got kilo mama solid. Yeah. No, you ain't gon' keep that to 1,000. Yeah. I can't do nothing without it. Yeah. You wanna hear this ain't a mountain. Yeah. Had it all up in you grounded. Yeah. Real one, not the fake one. It get bad, I'ma so I'm tryna take some. It get bad, I'ma So I'm trying to make some, baby. Ain't out here trying to build something where it ain't nothing. I like how it pumping cause you something. She tell me all that stop it. No, you ain't gon' do it like you poppin'. How you just gon' treat it like. How you in your feeling like you mob? I ain't stepping in without the. I ain't catch your feelings with an option. Yeah, I know you see the rap when they be piling.
How they got like 3 floors. I never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when Dior. I'm from North and Long, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them let me so I'm taking long. Did them wrong, get a kid, pray, make it home. On my phone, I make a song, he waiting long. Only diamonds here, for time it is, I wear designer. With my profits, it's been on my wrist, I could've. I'm gonna play this, gon' slide with, and scared to take the risk. I pay for hits and go and make it hit. I don't play with this, I play with where the latest. Every time I drop a tape, the sound don't like my greatest hits. Way to see me spending money, how to be saving it. I can say the streets, I slay the beast, but I won't sleep it. I done ran it up, how they got like 3 floors. I done never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when Dior. I'm from North and Long, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them let me so I'm taking. Get them wrong, get a kid. On my phone, I make a song, he waiting long. Need another shot. I'm the devil, I should get better. We gon' money got me feeling better. Ain't no way that they can catch up. Baby, I'm the realest youngin'. Baby, I'm the richest youngin'. At the show, I got my turning nothing in the sun. Turn up into 100. Out the store, diamond. Serve you at your door, money. Now I got some more money. I done ran it up my house, how they got like 3 floors. I done never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like Dior. I'm from North and Long, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them let me so I'm taking long. Did them wrong, get a kid, I pray make it home. On my phone, I make a song, he waiting long. I don't play with this, I play with and where the latest. Every time.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. And this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year.
Even though they had the better roster, they actually lost the season series to this team last year.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Here's Tatum. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Well, here we are in mid-season now, Grant. How do players mentally cope with the grind of an NBA season?
That's a good question, B.A. I mean, you have to find ways to take your mind off of things as a team. Having outlets helps distract you. It's so important for players as they endure the lengthy season.
Here's Brown. Left side Schroeder. Over Herter. Schroeder can't get it to go. Now here's Young. He's a tough guy to check, averaging almost 28 points a game. And he's going for the oop here.
Well, we know that Trae Young is a phenomenal passer, which is why you just can't leave him open like that.
To the middle. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. We played just over a minute here in the first.
Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable.
And it's Capella with the jam.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Outside, Brown. The kick to Tatum. Outside, Brown. Here's Schroeder. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And you know, in the under 25 club, Grant, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Tatum's got room, and it's off the back of the rim. No good.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5 in that rim shrinking.
Here's Young, plenty of space. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Timeout called, the Celtics.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
The Celtics making a switch here. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the right side.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
On offense, here are the Hawks. They're rolling here, 9 unanswered. It's Herter on the wing. Outside Young. And he lobs it up top. Brown with the steal. Here's Schroeder. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Young. Rebound Boston.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
14 foul.
Here's Pritchard. And it's Brown off the drive. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella. Schroeder with it. Now Herter defending. Plenty of space. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
There's Young with the 3. Boston trailing. Pass to Brown. Here's Pritchard. Puts it up from 15. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Relaxed defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
To the inside. And a slam dunk by Capella.
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
A nice shot by Brown.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Young from long range. Tatum pulls it in.
Now, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
2 seconds.
They can't get the first one. The Celtics making a switch here. And he's good on the second.
During his rookie year, Jason Tatum battled LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals. Tatum's been an impact from the moment he joined the league.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Young, here we go. Here's Capella. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Tatum. 2 on the clock. That shot off. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the close. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Capella. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Capella's got 10 points.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes.
Here's Horford. The rebound by the Hawks. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
It seemed like they were forcing shots, and the shooting percentage reflected that.
Yeah, I'll say anytime you're having trouble getting over that 40% field goal mark, it's probably not going to be your night. I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. The Hawks went on a tear last season after naming Nate McMillan their interim head coach. After he won Eastern Conference Coach of the Month and helped guide them to the franchise's first playoff run in 4 seasons, it seemed inevitable that he'd become the head coach long-term. Guys?
Nothing new for him, Allie. Good stuff there. Knocks down the long J. Brett, you could light it up from three-point range. You ever think about how well-suited you would be to the modern game?
There are nights, B.A. There are long nights where I can't sleep dreaming about playing in some of these systems.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And here's Schroeder outside. Connects from downtown. Schroeder's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Now there's some confidence there from Dennis Schroeder, showing great improvement behind the arc.
Now here's Young. Give him 8 points now. Jacks up a 3. And that one's good. Now 4 for 10.
They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
A nice shot by Brown. The Hawks leading. And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen.
And he lobs it up for the rim! And the slam dunk by Capella.
And when the time is right, Capella can get up there. Great job rising up for the bucket.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Schroeder.
2 minutes.
Tatum with it. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Young with it. Guarded now by Smart. Now Herder. .143 left to play in the half. Young from long range. Kept alive. Five to shoot. Pass to Capella. The Hawks need to get one up here. And Young is good for 3. Young's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter. 4 already for the game.
Brown can't hit.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Now here's Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. Outside Herder. Young from long range. Drains the triple. Young's got 17.
I just love the ball movement.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Brown can't hit.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Young. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Young's got 19 points.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Pass to Brown. Shoots over Collins. They need this. Another miss by Brown.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Hawks on top, up 19. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Now Young. From deep three-point range. It's Herder on the wing. Up and over Richardson. Herder gets the bucket.
Now Herder's going to make you pay if you give him that much room.
And so it's Boston with it. Next up, they'll face the Nuggets in Denver. Richardson, no good. Here's Atlanta now. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. To the paint. Pass to Collins. There's the three. He buries it from three. Collins has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
A popular phrase in the NBA circles has become rim runner. Basically, centers that live in the paint on both ends of the floor, guys who rack up rebounds and easy buckets. Clint Capella might be the best in the league at rim running.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And Capella gets it to go. Capella's got 14. Well, when you look at the numbers of Capella, Grant, you see a guy who knows his role.
I love it. I mean, Clint never attempts threes. He's not looking to stretch the floor. A career 60+% shooter, Clint lives on dunks and putbacks, and he's always among the league leaders in rebounding. He's just a force down low. They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Collins. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Bogdanovich. Off the mark there with a three. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
Outside Young. Out to the right wing. Inside. Capella. Horford with the block.
Well, a level of engagement that Horford brings on the defensive end every night is impressive. Terrific block there.
Pass to Smart. Over to the left wing. Here's Tatum. Over to the wing. There's Nesmith with the three. The shot off that time. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Here's Young. He's got 19. Down low. Here's Capella. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Both teams will make substitutions. A difficult situation for Boston. And here is Williams. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Pass to Langford. Here's Pritchard. Right wing. A shot to stop the drought. Knocks down the triple. Pritchard's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Williams. No luck on that one. Smart with the defensive effort. .55 seconds left to play in the third. Left side, Williams. Smart outside. Pass to Langford. To the wing, right side. Lets it fly from 18. And the shot goes. Pritchard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
To leave a guy like that wide open from range, big mix-up.
Outside, Williams. And there's the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Pass to Langford. Back to Pritchard. Here's Langford. Hunter covering. To the inside. The kick out to Williams. Here's Pritchard. Shot clock at 5. Misses the jumper from the wing.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Williams. Here's Pritchard. Here's Brown. Driving inside. Hunter with some nice D's. Williams with it. From outside the arc. Schroeder with a rebound. Boston on offense. Back to Pritchard. What a job the NBA has done in terms of broadcasting, allowing fans to stream games from really any device. How have you enjoyed that, Brent?
Well, it's awesome working in the front office, PA, just to be anywhere in the country or outside internationally scouting. Turn on my phone, flip on a tablet, and be able to watch any game that's being played in the NBA. What a treat.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Hunter. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Boston on offense. Schroeder with it. Now right defending. Schroeder can't get it to go. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Williams from long range. Fires in the triple.
When you're given the ball as much as Lou Williams has gotten it through the years, he's experienced enough to make those kind of plays.
Offensive rebound. Here's Brown. Back to Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Pritchard. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Substitution. In his canter, Bruno Fernandez, Josh Richardson.
Now here's Wright. Fires the 3. Williams on the wing. Outside Hunter. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. The Kongwu's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, the decision making a little bit better there. Hunter looking more comfortable on these pick and roll sets. Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Now here's Williams. Hunter on the wing. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Hunter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Now here's Williams. Right on the right side. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Williams. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Hawks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
That'll do it for this one. They've earned their 27th victory of the year tonight. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Trae Young.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
And here's Wright from the arc. And it's Richardson with the rebound. Pass to Schroeder. Over Gallinari. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good on the shot.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're leading by 24. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
Unique timeout here with the game pretty much settled.
Sometimes you want to have these teachable moments on the floor and not in the next day's film session, so coach electing to do that here.
All right, look who's coming under the board. Come on, get loud for your ETN Hawks dancers. Checking in for the Celtics.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Young way outside. The offensive rebound. The three. And the three-pointer goes.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
So we see the Hawks taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that loud commotion. We causing a commotion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. Loud commotion. We causing a commotion. Icy as in the whole. van. I hit the road in an all-white van. I keep a fresh set up on my hands. You don't like me, but you want my brand. How you look, how you look, how you sound? I'm a boss, I'm a brat, hard to handle. I'm a real-life mood, a real-life muse. Got some pretty in my sandals. Can't help I was born like this. Ain't my fault that you want my drip. Little bit of could have been my friend. Now you gotta listen while I pop my fast. I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. My body, I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that loud commotion. We causing a commotion. I put it in. I put it in motion. I put it in motion. Loud commotion. We causing a commotion. Rule number 1, never be number 2. Got the candy apple loops with the gas and I boom. Man, 'cause I'm rich and I'm young and I'm cute. All eyes on me. You stay with my in your mouth. Don't your get tired, that's a mouthful. When I wear my jewels and sip my juice, need a couple Cuban links with some big boots. I can't help I was born like this. Ain't my fault that you want my drip. Little bit of could have been my friend. Now you gotta rock while I win. I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that. My body, I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in.
And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Here's Tatum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. All-Star break just around the corner. Grant, you were a 7-time All-Star. How special is that first one for these guys?
That first one is incredible. You're overwhelmed by the moment. You can totally get blown away that first one, but it's definitely a moment you'll never forget.
Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Well, you can tell there's a team-first mentality with the young gun Jason Tatum working to find the open teammate. Nice.
Here's Horford. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Smart outside. With the drive. Horford with the block.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocking threat. Now Horford twice on the pipes.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Now here's Horford, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. To the middle. Here's Williams. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one.
Boy, it is really hard not to root for Jaylen Brown. This guy is so incredibly smart. He's a champion for social justice. Not a stretch to imagine him as the head of the Players Union someday, guys. And honestly, even beyond that, this guy has got tremendous leadership.
Here's Tatum. Williams grabs the board.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Can't hit that one. And the Celtics going the other way now. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Pass to Tatum. Shoots over Brown. And it's Tatum missing. Outside, Brown. For three. The rebound, Celtics. And, of course, Brown has talked about his love for the strategy in chess. That's what negotiating a CBA is like.
That's right. Takes a cool head, takes some patience. Every move has to be completely thought through, and you do not want to make a mistake because it can unravel your position. Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Horford outside. Back to Tatum. Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound. Kick out to Brown. Smart outside. Goes up with it again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Smart has got 5.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
And Boston calls time here.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
The Celtics making a switch here. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Up top, Horford. Pass to Tatum. Shoots over Horford. Tatum can't hit.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
It's Brown on the wing. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Boston trailing. Tatum with it. Picked up by Tatum. Outside Schroeder. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. And they get it. Goes up again. Here's Horford. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside, Brown. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Man, that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
Robert Williams at the line.
That one's off.
2.
And he's good on the second. They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Left side, Tatum. No good on the shot.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Outside, Brown. It'll count. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
Smart for 3. And they get it back. Pass to Tatum. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, we have seen Jason Tatum improve each and every year. Not just his productivity, guys. He's so skilled. But it's the leadership. It's the maturity for his age that's really striking.
And Doris, Tatum's acumen as a playmaker now is leadership by example.
Well, championships are won with unselfish play. His teammates have developed their games as well. This guy now trusts them and wants to make sure everybody's involved.
And here's Brown for 3. The shot off that time. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Next up, they'll face the Nuggets in Denver. Tatum, good.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is. Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Outside Tatum. Back to Smart. Outside Tatum. The shot comes out. Nice D from Horford. Now the Celtics on the move. They grab their own miss.
And despite a struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
It's stolen by Smart. Outside Tatum. Here's Schroeder. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
The Celtics with the lead. Smart outside. Here's Williams. Horford with the block.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
VA, the Boston Celtics last year had the team's worst win percentage in the last 6 seasons. The front office admitted, as constituted, they were not a championship caliber team. Now, for this proud franchise, accustomed to competing deep into the playoffs, the question becomes, how do they get back on top?
Yeah, that's a big one. Good stuff there, Allie. Thanks. Back to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
How fantastic is Jaylen Brown getting the position he wants deep inside, easily slams it home.
Back to Smart. Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. Do you think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence, and I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack, and you always have to believe in yourself, no matter what the situation.
Clock at 6. They get the rebound. That ties it up. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Down low. Pass to Horford. And here's Brown. To the inside. Here's Williams. No good! Had a chance to end the run there. The ball's knocked loose. Inside. Williams.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
56 seconds left to play in the first half. Shots good by Schroeder.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Brown. Rebound Boston. And this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year. Kicks it out to Smart. Horford with a steal. Outside, Williams. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Robert Williams picks up one.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for the Celtics.
And Williams drops them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Fernando grabs the miss. Outside Schroeder. Over Smart. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Celtics out in front. They lead by a bucket. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boston trailing. Schroeder with it. The kick out to Richardson. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Pass to Smart. This one for three. That one doesn't drop. So the Celtics will take it the other way. And following this one, they'll take on the Nuggets in Denver. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Well, how about Marcus Smart displaying an ability to get through and around traffic? Exceptional control.
Pass to Langford. There's the steal.
Celtics foul. Romeo.
And the Celtics making a change here.
First personal foul. First team foul. Checking
about a minute played here in the second half. Here's Williams. Williams grabs the board. The Celtics on offense. Trailing by 4. From downtown. And the three-pointer goes. Williams has got 5 now.
We are talking about a very solid passer at his position. Schroeder identifying an open teammate.
And it's Tatum missing.
Now, it took some time, but Schroeder found a home with the Celtics. Now, he didn't get the big payday he was hoping for, but a short deal still allows him to prove what he can do. A great deal to bring a talent like Schroeder to this Boston team. I actually like this fit. I think it's going to work well for both.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Williams. Back to Pritchard. And here's Schroeder outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, this is why spacing is so important. When you can knock down distance shots, as Dennis Schroeder does there, it changes the equation.
Here's Tatum. Solid defense from Williams. Richardson for 3. Boston with a rebound. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Pritchard. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
Grant Williams at the line for 2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Boston trailing. Here's Tatum to halt the run. Misses the layup. From behind the arc. Boston again missing.
This is a quarter he'd rather forget. This guy just can't seem to get the lid off of that bucket.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
2 minutes.
Outside, Williams to the paint. And that one's drained from the low block. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum at 6'8" with authority. That's nice.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Pritchard. Now here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Pritchard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Robert Williams picks up 1.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. So he gets them both. The Celtics with the lead. And here's Schroeder outside. The kick out to Richardson. Pass to Horford. Back to Schroeder. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Richardson, no good. Here's Tatum. Outside, Brown. This for the tie! Nails it from 3. Brown's got 7 points.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
Horford can't hit.
You love the anticipation there. Made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in the glass.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Schroeder. On the wing, Richardson. Back to Schroeder. He gets it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Celtics out in front. Up 2. And well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum inside. Horford right side. Here's Brown. No good that time. Tatum with some nice D.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And here's Smart. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Right side Brown. Pass to Williams. To the inside. Knocked loose. Horford. There's Tatum with the 3. Drills it from deep. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Here in the second half, you see they've gone to the long ball to try to keep up.
You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make sure he came away with that ball.
Shot is up. The jumper from the wing off target.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Outside, Brown. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And Boston calls time here. And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen.
Get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. And with every possession being critical, he was clear with his team. Quote, "This is what we prepared for. Keep your focus, stay in the moment, and execute." He believes that's the path to victory, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Williams misses. Boston trailing to the middle. Smart outside. They get the rebound. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Fernando. Back to Horford. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Fernando to take the lead. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Robert Williams picks up 1.
At the line.
That one misses. So it's Boston now. It's a 1-point game. Here's Schroeder. Doesn't go that time. An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play.
Here's Brown. Out to Horford. Smart outside. Boston, no good that time either. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's Brown. Tries again. Can't get it to drop. And Boston going the other way now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Smart outside. To take the lead. And that misses. That would have put him up. Outside Schroeder. Left side, Brown. Outside Tatum. Outside, Brown. Shoots over Brown. And that one comes up a bit short. Horford, right side. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Smart. Brown with the steal. A shot to stop the drought. Again, Brown missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
And Boston calls time here. They're trailing by 1. 1:02 left to play in the 4th.
Celtics substitution.
.59 seconds left in the game. Brown with the steal. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. Boston with a rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Right side Tatum. Back to Smart. Down low. Kick out to Brown. Left side Tatum. Over Horford. Missed it. Now here's Tatum. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And so it's Boston who scraped by with the win. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
When he was a kid, he ain't even mean to do that incident. He was only 18 when he caught that bit. He ain't know how to move, he ain't know how to live. He walk in the spot. Just told him that this is procedure, but he knew in his mind he was doing a lot. He had to figure it out and then learn all the rules and then follow him, like it or not. He caught a new, he had a little, try to sneak it in, it was right in his sock. They had him in for like a week. They made it super cold with the AC. They ain't give him no blanket, they ain't give him no sheets. They put him in with a dirty sink. He couldn't think, he couldn't sleep. They gave him no soap to wash. They ain't give him no toothpaste to brush his teeth. He don't know why they keep bothering him. He was kinda scared, they ain't wanna argue with him. Pacing back and forth to keep him following him. Couldn't take it no more and he front. Couldn't hit the button and they coming and helping and running and cracking. He just took a at least he looking and grilling and acting bad. He ain't never been before, but he made up his mind. He like, what if this how I start? They couldn't count him out, cause anybody who know little homie got heart. He gonna adapt to his habitat, even if his habitat get dark. He was a little fish when he jumped in the water, and then he grew into a shark. 2 years later, 9 fights in, he found his religion. He started working out, taking food, soups, and respect, cause the wasn't given. He wanted more for his life, he was sitting it every night, and his life wasn't hitting. And his life wasn't hitting. And his life, look, 2 years he fought the case, and he ain't worried about it in his mind. He knew he ain't losing. He got a paid lawyer, that's a good lawyer, and that lawyer do know what he doing. They want to take it to trial, so he take it to trial, but that little going through it. He was just holding it down for his man, cause he wasn't the one that was doing it. He done copped out to this lie, called home and he found out his man. He looked up to the sky like, why? Cause he can't slide. All the losing that man cry, you can see the in his eyes that he went back in his and he thought to himself like, I feel a little stupid. He got a big in the crib, but he's stuck in the gym and he can't even use it. Take back everything that he said, cause he know he ain't do a little homie a real. He done made a decision already and he's sticking to it. Yeah, he's sticking to it.
With 2 Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And with the All-Star break coming up, Grant, I got to ask you, what do you think of the format changes?
You know what? At first, I was a little apprehensive about the change, but it's really made the game more competitive, that's for sure. So it's so much fun to see everyone crank it up to full gear for a stretch there at the end and give the fans a show.
Now here's Tatum. Outside, Brown. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Here's Morant. A reliable go-to guy for them. He's averaging around 26.5 a game. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Outside Tatum. Out to Schroeder. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Schroeder. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Morant. Last game with 30. Pass to Bane. Shoots from the right block. And stolen by Williams. And he's going for the lob. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Memphis with the ball. And this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year.
Last season, they just couldn't find a winning strategy against this squad.
Pass to Adams. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
There is no impeding the progress of the big, physical, tough Steven Adams.
Brown can't hit. Outside Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Jaylen Brown.
A nice shot by Brown.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
Pass to Bain. Jackson on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Tries from 6 feet. Now here's Adams. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Boy, we have seen Jason Tatum improve each and every year. Not just his productivity, guys. He's so skilled. But it's the leadership. It's the maturity for his age that's really striking.
And Doris, Tatum's acumen as a playmaker now is leadership by example.
Well, championships are won with unselfish play. His teammates have developed their games as well. This guy now trusts them and wants to make sure everybody's involved.
And both free throws good for Brown.
Boy, it is really hard not to root for Jaylen Brown. This guy is so incredibly smart. He's a champion for social justice. Not a stretch to imagine him as the head of the Players Union someday, guys. And honestly, even beyond that, this guy has got tremendous leadership.
Here's Anderson. Denied by Tatum. Outside Schroeder. Stolen by Melton. Here's Anderson. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And of course, Brown has talked about his love for the strategy in chess. That's what negotiating a CBA is like.
That's right. Takes a cool head, takes some patience. Every move has to be completely thought through, and you do not want to make a mistake because it can unravel your position.
Melton outside. Pass to Conchar. 5 on the clock. Here's Tillman. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Here's Williams. Out to Schroeder. Outside, Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
How fantastic is Jaylen Brown getting the position he wants deep inside, easily slams it home.
Melton outside. 24 seconds left in the first. With the floater. Here's Conchar. And the three-pointer goes. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Brown. And it's rejected. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Pass to Conchar. Back to Jones. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Jones has got his first points of the game.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And here's Schroeder outside. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Clark outside. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Pass to Anderson. Back to Clark. Here's Conchar. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Outside Schroeder. Over Clark. Deflected. Pass to Melton. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Oh, Clark with the slam.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now here's Smart. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Tatum way outside. And they'll get another chance. Can they get it? No good off the back of the rim. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. It's off to Detroit after this game, where they will face the Pistons. Pass to Anderson. Here's Conchar. And here's Clark. Puts the move on. Called in by Brown.
And of course, Canadian-born Brandon Clark grew up in Phoenix. He played at San Jose State, then transferred to Gonzaga. A few stops on his way to the association. Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Here's Jones, following the bucket by the Celtics. To the middle. Here's Clark. Second chance shot. And they pick up 2. Clark's got 6 points.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And Boston calls time here. And dual citizenship for Brandon Clark. Canadian and the U.S. That Canadian national team is looking to be a force.
And don't forget, his father is Jamaican, so who knows? Bottom line, he's got some options when it comes to international play.
Substitution here for Boston. Boston on offense. It's a 10-point game. And he commits the intentional foul. Well, Grant, you've won the NBA Sportsmanship Award 3 times. Tied with Mike Conley for the most ever.
Wow, no, it is a humbling experience to get voted for that award by your peers. You know, it's all about, I think, trying to play the game the right way with integrity. And Conley is a guy that truly embodies that.
And here are the Grizzlies now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Down low. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Memphis ball.
And so it's Memphis with it. Outside, Williams. Clock at 6. Pass to Bain. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Schroeder with it. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Jackson.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
BA, the Boston Celtics last year had the team's worst win percentage in the last 6 seasons. The front office admitted, as constituted, they were not a championship caliber team. Now, for this proud franchise, accustomed to competing deep into the playoffs, the question becomes, how do they get back on top?
Yeah, that's a big one. Good stuff there, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Williams. Back to Richardson. And here's Schroeder outside. It's rebounded by Memphis.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Morant. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Able to get that teardrop anytime he wants. Morant has all the shots in his bag.
And here's Schroeder outside. Boston, no good that time either. Outside Morant. He got it up. And we've reached halftime in this one. Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. 10-point lead. Pass to Adams. Over Williams. Jackson left side. That one no good. So it's Boston now. Next up, they'll face the Nuggets in Denver. Offensive rebound. Williams.
Robert Williams.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Inside. And the basket by Bain.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
Tatum way outside. And it's Bain with the rebound.
Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster. But now he's become nearly unstoppable.
Sinks the tray. And the Grizzlies lead by 13.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Pass to Pritchard. Back to Tatum. He can't get it to go. Now Memphis takes it the other way. And, you know, in the under-25 club, Grant, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Celtic substitution.
Outside Tatum. Back to Smart. The three is up. The shot off that time. Pass to Tillman. Clark left side. Back to Tillman. Tatum with a steal. Now here's Brown. To the wing, right side. Smart, outside. Outside Tatum. Over Clark. Boston, no good that time either.
They're still looking for his first bucket. You can't put all their struggles on him tonight, but he's been brutal.
Back to Bain. Knocks down the triple. Bain's got 5 now.
I just love the ball movement.
Pass to Brown. Back to Schroeder. Now Tatum. Schroeder with it. A steady force on their offense. Recording around 14 and a half a game. Tatum can't hit.
Credit the defense right there. They have not allowed this guy to get going at all in this period.
Here's Bain. He's got 5. Pass to Anderson. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots it from the corner. Clark, no good.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Anderson. Schroeder with a rebound. A difficult situation for Boston. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. The Celtics making a switch here.
Checking in for the Celtics.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Morant, no good.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. Memphis with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Pass to Bain. Six to shoot. Here's Tillman. Right wing. Anderson for 3. Outside, Brown. Back to Richardson. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And here's Brown for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. Ja Morant picks one up. Free throw good. Brown.
How exciting is Jaylen Brown as a basketball player? This guy is a skilled forward. He loves showing off that ability to dunk the basketball.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Grizzlies out in front, up by 15. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Boston on offense. Down by 15. Back to Horford. It's Brown on the wing. The offensive rebound. Outside Richardson. Kick out to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. No good with the triple.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Outside Morant. Pass to Bain. And here's Adams. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Grizzlies lead by 17. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Brown. There's the triple. Fires in the triple.
3 points.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
The drive by Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Smart outside. Pass to Williams. Smart outside. It's Brown on the wing. Another miss by Brown.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Now here's Morant.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Celtic substitution. Bruno Fernandez.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. There's Jackson with the 3. No luck on that one. And the Celtics going the other way now. It's Brown on the wing. From behind the arc. Again, Brown missing.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Here's Bane. And again, Memphis no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
It's Brown on the wing. Back to Horford. Pass to Brown. Clock at 4. Fires from deep. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Adams with the ball.
2 minutes remaining of the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Morant. Over Horford. Here's Adams. Outside for Morant. Another shot. Rebounded by the Celtics. 1:36 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Brown. Shot to end the cold streak. They get it again. Richardson for 3. The shot won't fall.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Grizzlies.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And it was a team effort tonight, collecting their 39th victory of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
Checking in for the Celtics.
A shot to stop the drought. Kicks it out to Smart. Back to Williams. Pass to Brown. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3. Brown's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, this is a shot that Jaylen Brown must make consistently. Nice seeing him start to look confident, stroking it from deep.
To the inside. Tillman. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Tatum. Outside Schroeder. Back to Tatum. Fires the 3. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Here's Jones. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Brown for three. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
First team foul.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Free throw good. Brown.
3 shots.
That one's no good. And he nails the third. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Let's go with a three. Drills it from deep.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Brown with the steal. Yes!
Well, how about Jaylen Brown showing us his touchdown low? Skilled at getting high percentage shots in the paint.
Off on that one. And so it's Memphis winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and
song, hoping make our love long. Pain in her heart, I can feel it when her love gone. Just play it smart, I hope I can make our love strong. So many scars that's become from being loved wrong. So many thoughts in my head, no, I ain't never think she would leave me hopeless. Went through some things all by myself, hoping that she would notice. Go through that phase, think how I felt, and that's what keep me focused. Heart feeling strange, like when you left, that's when I see my lowest. Love when I watch her leave, hate when I see her going. Search for that broken piece, I leave it open. Wrote you this melody, I hope you hear this poem. I had to set you free, feel like you still stolen. Know you can see me falling, gave you a pinky promise. I know you still put down your phone like you don't see me calling. I try to show you my emotions, you don't see that often. I should've known to take it slow, but I wrote you a love letter, hoping make our love better. Pain in her heart, I could feel it when the love left her. Death do us part, I just hope it ain't the love getter. As she depart, I just hope I never forget her. I wrote you a love song, hoping make our love long. Pain in her heart, I can feel it when her love gone. Just play it smart, I hope I can make our love strong. So many scars that's become from being loved wrong. Oh.
I don't wanna go, I don't wanna do it without you. But every time I look, everywhere I look, there's no you. I don't wanna go, I don't wanna do it without you. But every time I look, everywhere I look, there's no you. I don't wanna go, I don't wanna do it without you. Everywhere I look, every time I look, there's no you. I don't wanna go, I don't wanna do it without you. Every time I look, everywhere I look, there's no you.
It's the land of mission control. Houston, Texas, where the Rockets are ready to engage in an interconference showdown. We welcome you this Thursday evening as we get set for some exciting NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. You look at Boston. These guys are hot, no doubt about it, continuing to put up win after win.
Kevin, I don't think they're too worried about the winning streak coming to an end, especially if they just do what they've been doing. Just play good, solid, smart basketball on both ends of the floor.
Wood, a guy with great mobility and pretty good skills as well, getting to the bucket that time.
And Greg, people already predicting the MVP for this season. Is it too early to start talking about that?
I mean, we have roughly half a season left to play, yet people love to talk about sports, period, especially when it comes to the most prestigious individual award out there.
Now Tate, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. That doesn't go either for Wood. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Pass to Schroeder. A three ball. Offensive rebound. Brown outside. It's hauled in by Wood.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Outside Gordon. To the paint. And finished off by Wood.
Boy, Wood is an absolute load coming down the lane. It's really hard to stop him coming out of the pick and roll.
And, you know, we talk about how Wood has moved around the league. He also attended 3 different high schools, so he's been searching for direction for a long time.
Now Gordon, after the missed 3 from Dennis Schroeder. Wood can't hit. Schroeder looking over the floor. Boston, no good that time either. And now Wood is laser focused, putting up all-star numbers over long stretches.
And you look at where he started compared to where he is now. Wood may be one of the most improved players we've ever seen, especially if he continues to ascend from here.
Jason Tatum. And there it is for him.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Back to Green. Pass to Porter. Launches it. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Smart. Back to Tatum. Outside, Smart. Brown outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Releases. It's rebounded by Houston.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Smart. Inside. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Wood.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Eric Gordon.
One area where Wood does a lot of the damage is in the screen game.
Yeah, he's done a really good job understanding how to roll into scoring opportunities. He can pop out and hit the 20-footer as well, and these are the big man skills that teams are looking for in the way the game is played today.
Boston ball.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston. Coming off that loss against the Nets.
You know, I don't like to use the word shock, but that was a shocking result for me. Nobody saw that one coming. To lose to that team was surprising enough, but to get blown out like that?
I know. I mean, I'm with you there. It just seemed as though they were sleepwalking their way through that entire game. It was, in my estimation, just inexcusable.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And here's Tatum for three. The shot, no good. And Houston the other way now. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Boston. Matthews, no one around him. Another miss by Houston. Schroeder outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Matthews with it, bringing it up now for the Houston Rockets. Defeated by the Pelicans in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
He has just struggled here offensively in the quarter.
Şengün. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Tatum, no good. Here's Tice. Finished off the break.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. Rockets ahead. They lead by 7. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
And it's Brown missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Brooks outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Brown with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Back to Brown. No good with the triple.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Celtics trail by 7.
And what impressed me about Smart last year, and we're seeing it this year as well, his patience and precision as a playmaker.
Pass to Tice. Here's Martin to the inside. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
And the assist totals show how far Smart has come.
Averaging around 3 dimes a year at the start of his career. He's now doubling that effort when given the minutes. Good sign for him and this team.
Jason Tatum. 3.
Tatum gets the bucket.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game.
Get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time! All right, who's coming out of the court? Get loud for your Club City Captors! Your Club City Captors! Celtics substitution.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Porter with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Williams with the steal. Richardson outside. It's Richardson on the wing. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics made the Eastern Conference Finals 3 times over 4 seasons, but last season, injuries and COVID protocols knocked them down a peg. Ownership and management are patiently staying the course. And with their young star talent, this team still has room to improve from within. Guys, back to you.
Now their upside in a lot of people's view remains. David, thanks.
Celtics ball.
And so Houston again turning it over. And teams often try to slow down point guards with bigger defenders. But, Greg, you locked up without that edge. How'd you do it?
A little athleticism, Kevin, and a lot of desire.
And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here is Porter following the basket by Jaylen Brown. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his first.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. No reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And an area that's often underappreciated for Horford, he's a fantastic passer.
Nothing flashy. Great vision in the post or at the top of the key. And he just keeps it moving and finds the open man. And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. It's just a great ball movement. And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now Green after the missed 3 from Dennis Schroeder. Wood with the bucket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Back to Schroeder. No good off the back of the rim.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot. And the team is struggling because of it.
And the first thing you notice about Green, the next level athleticism, incredible burst off the dribble, and makes smooth adjustments midair.
Rockets have just 2 free throws and 5 attempts today.
And as a team, they're down around 72% for the season.
Yeah, it's been a very frustrating season for them in that regard, guys.
Jaylen Brown.
A putback, and it's Brown on the follow. Brown's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
And it's Schroeder in the corner. Back to Tatum. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Josh Christopher.
Brooks outside. With 1 on the clock. And finished off by Martin.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with 1 hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Now Tatum to the middle. Pass to Pritchard. The Celtics working the ball around now. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Tatum. Here's Pritchard. Clock at 6. Over Porter. Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got the first bucket of the third here for Boston.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Gordon for 3. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 3. Back to Tatum. For the tie, Jaylen Brown. And that's good. Brown's got 13.
Really good to see Brown drop in the perimeter jumper, showing off his terrific stroke from beyond the arc.
Here's Wood. Porter, bounce pass. Here's Tate. A baseline J. Great D that time from Tatum. Here's Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. He's got 15.
Hey, Brown is very serious about his scoring. I mean, he's got the green light to fire up from just about anywhere out there, and he takes full advantage of it.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Checking in for the Celtics, Al Horford, Aaron Neesmith, Josh Richardson.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Driving to the basket. Ring shot on the way.
Jason
connects. The jumper drops.
Assist goes to
Tatum's got the lead up to 2 now for Boston.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
On the wing, Green. Down low. Wants to get it to Tate and does. Great D that time from Tatum.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger. Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Pass to Pritchard. Over Porter. Horford trying to free himself up. And the shot no good, a bit short. And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete. Regularly over 40% from 3. He can drive it, post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Gets an open look and hits. Tatum's got 12.
And the execution has just been off defensively here in the second. Play after play, it's almost as if they're a step slow.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Celtics.
1:57 left in the third. Outside Matthews. Back to Brooks. Tice in the high post. Pass to Christopher. Jacks up a three. Drops in the tray.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Pulls it up. Back to Schroeder. Celtics passing it around. Uncovered. And too long on the shot.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones. Rare you'll see him miss such an open look. In free agency, unkind to Dennis Schroeder over the summer. Bet on himself to get a bigger deal in the offseason. And cap space drying up quickly, and he just lacked suitors. He eventually catches on with this team, but this wasn't the ideal scenario.
Boy, the shifty, quick-footed Schroeder is a great weapon to have. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's a very effective player.
They get the rebound, and Tice gets it to go. Tice has got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Now Tice after the missed three from Dennis Schroeder. And now the fast break. Schroeder with the ball. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first personal foul.
Clever move by Schroeder there, ensuring that he drew the foul while also still getting the shot up.
Dennis Schroeder.
Schroeder hits them both. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
.29 seconds left here in the third quarter. And he lays it straight in. Schroeder's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Celtics out in front as they end the third quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Rockets trailed by 4. Outside, Porter. The trade. Houston with a new 14. Pass to Şengün. Porter with it. Poked away. 5 on the clock. Here's Şengün. He's guarded by Williams. The Rockets again can't hit. Celtics leading by 4. Back to Schroeder. Now here's Brown. Eric Gordon grabs the board. Porter in the corner. To the paint. And Tatum over to help. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Boston ball. Substitution for your Rockets. Christian Wood.
Here's Tatum.
Jayson Tatum. Jalen Green.
Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Porter. Good work defensively by Smart. Brown wide open. He fires. From outside, off the mark.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Inside, Gordon is at a disadvantage, but he's tough and he's physical. I mean, he's able to play through contact on that shot.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
What a tremendous showing from the three-pointer all through this game.
It's been a hot shooting night for them, too. I mean, they've hit a lot of those mid-range jump shots.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Good on the second free throw.
You know, when Gordon is healthy, he's extremely effective. I mean, he's a high-motor player who strokes it well from deep, actually strokes it well from everywhere.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. And he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
All right, David, thanks. At the tape. And Gordon hits from deep. Gordon's got it all tied up now for Houston.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Outside Gordon. Porter with it. Williams picks him up. Back to Gordon. Stolen by Smart. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Schroeder off target with his three.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
There's Gordon with the three.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Brown, good.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
2 minutes remaining. And here's Gordon. 2 minutes. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Tate. Over Tatum. Another miss by Houston. Back to Schroeder. For the three. The shot will not fall. It's trailed by 4. Tate with the ball. Inside. Good. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Brown outside. It's hauled in by Wood. And it's Gordon missing.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Celtics passing it around. There's Brown with the three. Rockets with the rebound.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to try to ease up off the threes.
money.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Pass to Wood. Green with the ball. Out guarded by Smart. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
The three from Tatum. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Now a timeout called by Houston. They're trailing by 2. Just 4 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
And so it's Houston with it. Lets the three fly. The three won't fall. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony.
If I want, hang up the phone on A, I block the number. I told you don't play with me, and she be acting funny, probably thinking need. I thought I was famous, she say I'm a, thought I